Sup chat, welcome back to some more VLDC 15, even though I am currently on my VLDC 2 ROM hack because I was gonna start off this stream by making a shitpost of like, man, what like starting music should I play for my lovely early gang? Shoutouts to the early gang, by the way. Hello Astrid as well. And Zap Fox, even though I am not going to bother them because they want to lurk, and I fully respect all of my fellow lurkers. Because as I always say, I'm a lurker myself. When I watch streams, like I was watching Richard play Explorers of Sky, or not Explorers Sky, Gates to Infinity, and I highly doubt he even knew I was there. If he ever shows up to the stream again, I'm gonna poke at him and be like, hey, I was watching you get your butt kicked by Zekrom. But anyways, that's not why you're here. Welcome back to some more VLDC 15. Last time we did the premiere, we played 8 levels. Some of them, like 2 of them being very good, and the other ones being, you know, just not as good, but still enjoyable in their own right, right? I'm not gonna use the term of, yeah, they sucked. I mean, it's better than me, right? Well, technically, Chad, I went undefeated because I didn't join. But anyways, yeah, normally I have the, like, last time on Dragon Ball Z, well, we played 8 levels, which I could tell you right now what the 8 levels were. They were Dreaming Over Easy, Goodnight Dinosaur, Soapy Skies, Devilish Wood Fort, The Daring Rescue, Water Infiltration, Pokey Pipes, and Cloud Level. And today, well, we're just gonna continue on. We're just gonna roll the Felix wheel and jump right into it because I want to see if I could get more than just 8 levels done. Obviously, it depends on if I struggle on a level and with my autistic ranting, how long that's gonna go on for, kind of like what I'm doing now. But I bet there's gonna be a lot of people that are just itching to what's it called? Like, just itching to see maybe their level, right? And again, I fully respect all of my fellow lurkers, but I know I'm doing anonymized entries. I'm not a proper judge, but like, if people want to give their backstory on each of their VLDC levels, I highly recommend they do that because it's honestly really cool hearing the backstory on what's it called? Hearing the backstory on the VLDC levels, right? So it's time for everybody's favorite part of the stream. It's time to roll the wheel and see what number entry we're gonna start off with today, right? So I'm gonna refresh it and GLHF chat. You're bringing up the Savant guy already. Oh my goodness, Astrid. And we got number 71. Okay, I don't even have the folder open. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have opened that. I was setting up so much stuff in such a rush, but no buts. So I got it right here, so GG's to this. 10 watch streak, baby! How high can you go? Who knows? So we got number 71 here. I mean, don't really know what to call it, because, you know, with all of the other VLDC, I frickin' have to remove I'm never gonna get it into my muscle memory that after I spin the wheel, I need to hide it, because normally I have the wheel in the top right where my bingo card is, but I figured, just to see, like, I don't know, just so you see the proper spin to win, you know? I think the first thing you did today was wake up and say you're gonna ban Astrid from your chat and streams entirely. Well, you can't chat in the stream anymore. RIP. I kind of figured after he kind of called you out, it's like you're still watching him. If a streamer was being an a-hole to me, it's like, you know what? I don't want to deal with you anymore, right? But again, it's obviously differentiated between a whole, like, everybody else. So here we go, number 71. Have fun, XOXO Yoshi. Thanks. Yoshi Paw, I guess. And I get into the level. Because, yeah, normally, like, in the VLDC collaborations, I'll be like, time to move on. We got level name by author name. This is 10th place out of X amount, like 87, with judges' scores being this and that. No, I'm doing, like, at the same time as what's it called? Like, maybe the judges, right? Who knows? I'm doing it in my own time. So we got Hardcore Hustle. Already a double-double, huh? We started off the stream last time with a double-double as well. Our first level being Pokey Pipes. So the name kind of spooks me. I didn't realize I downloaded the Kaizo levels, chat. Anyways, let's do it. Hardcore Hustle. First level of today. Ooh. I can already tell you that. This is probably going to be in the abstract world. Oh my goodness. Great. Great. Okay, so we got the medium auto-scroller, and I mean, I tried to keep up with it, but I guess I went too fast there. I was right to be a little spooked on that. This is a freaking tough jump already. of all the levels I had to play, like, I'm pretty sure I didn't download the Kaizo levels, chat. Yeah, you already see that inconsistency with the chugs. There's always inconsistency with chugs, man. With that Piranha plan as well. Like what's it called? Okay, where was the Piranha plant there? We're off to an amazing start already. Like, I know when you stand on the pipe, the Piranha plant doesn't pop out, but I didn't realize it was the entire Y-axis. Yes, I am struggling already. This is not how I intrepided, what's it called, the stream going as soon as I booted up. But sure. Like, I have to land there, and then jump up here. So, like, okay, that didn't happen last time. Don't know how I feel about that, but I need to hurry my bollocks up. Let me grab this shell here. I mean, you know how I always talk about... Oh my god. Talk about that, like, auto-scrollers tend to be boring. Well, this one is already off to a freaking spicy meatball start. Like, I didn't realize when you choose between the what's it called, like, slow auto scroller and the not fast one. There's a slow, medium, and fast one. The fast one is basically unplayable. The slow one is like what you see in the original Super Mario World, and the medium one I don't think is ever used in the original Super Mario World. I know the fast one is not used in the original Super Mario World. Like, if you remember Flooding Fluids back in VLDC 12, that's a level that did what's it called? Okay, yeah, like, already what I saw in the first, like, freaking 2 screens worth of this level is, yeah, there's already inconsistencies. Like, first we had the chugs, and then we had the Piranha plant. It's like, I don't know about that. Like, yeah, what was up with that? Got a little done today with your project you would have liked, but you think today you wasn't really feeling doing the English speak words faster. Yeah, see, look how long that took for that football to come out. Like, okay, dude. I know I shouldn't be waiting there, but I can't get the right balance. Hey, Kitsunari, thank you for the hydrate. Some good old water, and I was right to be spooked about this level called Hardcore Hustle, huh? Hi, Drew. How was your day? So, okay, see, it really is the freaking inconsistency with what's it called, the Piranha plant there. Like, that's what happened 2 attempts ago, now 3 after that death. That Piranha plant, like, started retreating once I showed up there. So it's like what the heck? See, it's different this time. You're seeing the problem with this level already? Like, it's a different experience every single attempt, and you would think that's good and unique, and sure it is, but like, not under this circumstance. You see, like, it's like, as soon as I jump, that's when the Piranha plant comes out. Like, that's not really fair in my opinion. This is already, what's it called? That woods level back, I was about to say back in the forest world. It's a level that would be in a forest world if a VLDC 15 Did you see that kick animation there? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Pretty tiring, but you were energetic and you got the job done. Just got home from work. Lovely to hear. Lovely to hear. You're just in time for me to struggle against this level. I'm gonna have to start, like, we need a retry system on this level. Do you think that's like the Kaizo, what's it called, entrance only had like eight of them? Yes, I'm already calling this level Kaizo. So yeah, I assume that's what I'm supposed to do there. I don't like how this baseball is still following us. Okay, now it's gone. I think I'm gonna just ditch that. I know spin jump on these. Oh my god. What the heck was that? Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out! Get in there. Oh my goodness. At least we got PB. Wow, that was a generous mushroom. I appreciate that. That was my controller. How long did it take you to come up with that joke, Astrid? Oh my god, I am struggling already. This is not how I interpreted my VLDC stream going. The reason, because don't get me wrong, I originally wanted to do the VLDC, the Kaizo entries today, but mentally wise, I wasn't fully there, and I didn't. Wait, what? Like, yeah, I wasn't mentally fully there, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna chillax with some standard entries. And we start off the stream with this. Like, of course there was gonna be inconsistencies once the first enemy we saw in this level was a Chuck, but if you've been here since day one with the VLDCs, you already know how I feel about Chucks. Like, mixed in with Felix's bad luck, it's a frickin' match made in hell. It's like, maybe I should bounce on that Chuck. I was jumping there because if you keep a rhythmic jumping when the Chucks are throwing, like, their baseballs, then they keep throwing to the left. So yeah, like, I want to do that bounce, but it's also, like, if I do that, it kind of messes up the rest of the rhythmic mojo I have going on this section. I am indeed struggling here. Oh my god. This is not how I wanted to what's it called? Have the stream start today. I need to start locking in. Am I scared of the Chuck? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I noticed, Astrid. Even commented on it. Yeah, so like if you keep doing that jump, right? You see how the Chuck kind of, you know, I'm just gonna like save state. I'm not gonna save state through the level, no, but just to like get back into the level as quick as possible. You know what's funny about the Kaizo entries? They didn't actually allow the retry system, which again, I'm not a what's it called, like Kaizo judge of any kind, but I feel like they should have allowed a retries. I know there was, like, when I read the ruling that there was just a like, hey, Kaizo, what's it called? Yeah, I'm kind of freaking out here. Jeez. I mean, I'm glad that it's the medium, what's it called, speed there. Oh wait! Dude, I could have recovered from that. Unintentional break with that. That's not fair! Like, am I supposed to bounce on the... Hi, Kaizo Weirdo Fluffy Mayborn. Hey, Kaizo Weirdos! Welcome back to Kaizo Level Design Contest 15, apparently. Ugh. It's just... Like, I already hate the consistency in this level. For you, it might not be, might be like, oh, Felix, you're overreacting. Well, with the piranha plants, with the piranha plants and the chucks and the piranha plants and the buzzy beetle here and this piranha plant, like, oh my god. Man, remember when I said at the beginning of this stream, it's like, I wanted to, what's it called? Maybe I shouldn't have done that, yeah. I tried something different there. Maybe I should just bounce up. Yeah, look, you see that kicking, what's it called, animation? It's like there was meant to be, oh my god, I'm already getting sick of this. Please. Like, where's the midway? If you have a pseudo Kaiser level like this, the midway needs to be in a fair position. That's like here. The F, right? Because it's almost like there's some parts you're meant to rush, and some parts you're supposed to slow the hell down. Well, with an auto-scroller, it's more else, yeah, slow down. Slow down a bit, right? I know I should be bouncing on that chuck, but you know what? It's about time that something like that happened. It's about time. Oh my god. Make it 4 tiles wide, please! I'm too noob for this. I am too much of a pleb to try and what's it called? Yeah, like here, it feels like you're meant to rush, and then here, you're supposed to slow down, and here you're supposed to rush. Well, I'm kind of screwed here, and here you're supposed to slow down. Like, I'm not gonna rush at the front of the screen because I'm not gonna know what to do then. It's like, man, I gotta do... Like, that's not fair. I'll say that. That is not fair. Get me in there, okay. Like, see, I try to rush ahead, and hey, here's a freaking baseball to the face. It's like you get punished for going too far in, and then that's not PB, Fluffy Mainboard. it's not. My freaking rhythm gaming English speak words is like, yep, I probably played a song that used this, like, played a song in the rhythm gaming back then. Okay, like, if I'm gonna treat this like a Kaiser level, I need to start developing strategies. Like, can I shoot it there? I can, okay. See, why did I not get hit there last time? Why is that different? Like, it's so BS right now. I don't know if I'm supposed to keep the mushroom or not. I can't frickin' rush ahead. I can't rush ahead, man. That was PB, though. That was PB. Like, that was embarrassing. The creator should have known that, yeah, vines are pretty slow. You don't really, what's it called, carry your momentum like you do running ahead. Like, yeah, the fact that that's how you're supposed to do that part, I appreciate it, but it already lost my trust because the first attempt that happened there, like, yeah, jeez, didn't really, like, yeah, bullshit. Like, how am I supposed to? And I have good reaction time. I already told you this story, chat. People, or not people, my friends like to say that I have good reaction time here. Okay, I'm rushing ahead. What? Oh my god, dude. Ah, god damn it. I got like a... Like, I don't know what happened there. It was my fault, is what it was. I don't know, I just wanna rush, but you get penalized sometimes for rushing, but also if you go slow, you're gonna get overwhelmed. You kind of see the issue with this level already. Obviously, it's probably a preference with myself, but like, if that kills me, I think I'm gonna crash out. Like, yeah, this reminds me of that wooden fortress that it's like originally it was meant to be a Kaizo level, but they made it kind of short. Like, yeah, sure, I could do a small bounce there, but then the auto-scroller is gonna... Like, what is that bounce, dude? Oh my goodness. We're gonna be stuck on this level for like an hour, man. Freaking hour. On the topic of, like, cause what's it called? It's bullshit, man. Pardon my language. It is a bull. You know what's bullshit? Shouts to ABGN if you get that. Like, wow, thanks, bullshit, man. Heckin' shucks. I don't know what to tell you about that part. I thought I bounced on it and then I ran into it. That was embarrassing. Yeah, darn everything, darn level design next. Oh great, now I have to play around, what's it called, those two. Well, you know what I could do with this Buzzy Beetle? Just do that. Just slide kill it. I like that Chuck because Ash actually feels fair, but this one, no. That one, not really. Oh, this is the longest I kept a mushroom, by the way. But yeah, it's like, what am I supposed to do there? If I can't go ahead... I needed that. Stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm making myself look like an absolute fool right now. Okay, so what I wanted to talk about is fun fact check, back in VLDC 2 and 3, and I think 4, the judges actually use save states to play through the levels. You want to know a fun fact about a level called Where's Peach back in VLDC 3? I kid you not, one of the judges quit the level midway through, but they still judged it and gave it a score, but like in the judge notes they were like, I didn't finish the level because I couldn't figure out a room. like that's all you need to know about what's it called, the quality of VLDC 3. Yes, I do think VLDC 3 is the weakest VLDC in the series. Oh my god. Notice how I had to play around freaking 4 baseballs there. I was saying baseball like there was gonna be a second word after that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Freaking out. That's okay. That tilts me. What was I supposed to do there? I had to commit to the jump, and then it was just impeccable timing by the Chuck, I guess. Like super duper impeccable timing. I got pwned, as what's it called, the people, the VLDC 2 people said. Do. At least I mean, it feels like every attempt I'm dying in different spots, so it's not like, oh, all of these parts are easy. No, there's something different for the entire family. Like, see there. What did I even die to? I probably got like the super last, what's it called, clip of the piranha plant there. But see, that was different, right? Alright, Kitsunari, thanks for always being here and have a wonderful start to your weekend. Cool, I noticed even when I jumped, the piranha plant didn't come out. This level kinda sucks right now. I apologize. But I'm getting a very... I'm getting a small head start in judging, and all I could say is, like, each attempt, these parts play different every single time. how am I supposed to, like, how am I supposed to trust a level when sometimes the Piranha Plant doesn't even come out? Like, that's not fair. I should really bounce on that Chuck. And now I have to, like, yeah, look at this lineup. Look, I made it to the first mushroom. Feels like in some parts the mushrooms kind of what's it called? Yeah, like, ooh. Try to do a small bounce there. I swear I didn't do a big bounce, dude. Oh my god, I am... please. Please. It's the first level of VLDC 15 today, like, come on. Like, what is this lineup with the baseballs? I never seen that before. I don't know what to say. Because I assume, a Fluffy Mainboard, what's supposed to happen there is I'm supposed to, like, because if I stand here, I'm supposed to, like, hit that bone. Except there was 2 attempts that I did hit that bone, and someone messed up the ceiling there. It's not a slope. There's like, my god. Oh my god. Look, I'm developing strategies. do a cool boy bounce like that. Okay, see, I slid to the ninja that time. So it's like there's just inconsistencies everywhere. Me no likey. Someone who has terrible luck, I do not like it. There. Now see if I got a lucky bounce there. I think it's easier to spin jump. Okay, maybe not, because I was flashing, I couldn't. You know what, I will go on the vines next time. Man, I'm sorry for my lackluster gameplay, chat. This is embarrassing. Very much embarrassing. Look at that, strategies! It's like when I played the Kaizo hacks before. It's like, alright, if this section's giving me trouble, we need to start developing strategies. At the start locking in. Nice. Okay, see, we're consistently getting to this part. This part's a little scary. What the heck? Oh my... I somehow... Like, I know this controller has a bad habit of holding up and to the right. You probably noticed, hey, look, I have a mushroom in my reserve. I don't know if that's supposed to happen or not. Oh, I forgot to bounce on the Chuck. But hey, look at that time. No baseballs that time. Even if I didn't bounce on the Chuck. Hold on, Astrid. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I think the small stall in the air, like, worked out with that. Okay. Not okay. But it's also quite fine. Hey, throw that. Throw this. Dude, I can't do this with a freaking controller that has a bad tendency of holding up. Astra, pick a number. Oh my goodness. This is already ruining my mood. I'm supposed to love VLDC, not what's it called. I'll get tilted like this. Oh god. Oh gosh. Okay. 1 through 18, Astrid. You know how this goes, buddy. Like, you're the one that redeems that every stream. I figured figured you would know how it works. Okay, this part. I'm gonna lose it with this controller. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fun fact, Fluffy Mayboard, I used to play on keyboard when I first started out. Okay, 17. Just do this quickly. Oh. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, this is very much not fitting. I am not the angel today that everybody knows and loves. But sure. Yeah, I used to play on keyboard way back in the day. Actually, the only thing that made me switch off was when I started streaming, because what's it called, the clickety clacks. Okay, see, why didn't I get a slide there? Like I hit like the corner tile, and then like it's not an actual slope. You know how there's those specific slopes, or not specific slopes. There's those slopes designs that sorry, I have to focusy chat, dude. Fix your like jank hack, mate. Jank hack. And like there's so many other attempts that I slid perfectly, and this time, like the past 2 times now, nope. This is, I'm making myself look like a fool. I'm not fully mentally there. I should have not streamed today. That's what I should have done. Oh, I didn't switch instantly that time. Okay. It's only up from here, chat. Well, see, that time I'm scared of the slope, so it's like, okay, let me strategize on the fly. Maybe I should go for keyboard today. Someday I'll get myself a better controller, chat. Someday. Never had a chance to. Okay, that's a new one. I'm just, what's it called? Like, I'm the modern day 1000 ways to die. I'm just finding all the unique ways to die in this level. Didn't like that bounce. Oh, this is different. I don't like that, and I get punished for it! Frick, man. Like, this is just the epitome of Felix, isn't it? Okay. I told you, 1000 ways to die. That is number 101 million. Oh, that's new. Uh-oh, that's happening again. I should be able to recover this barely. Dude, okay, you... like, it's all messed up. Like, the piranha plant showed up twice, and then the bounce was off, and oh my god. Can I come back to this level? Can I, what's it called, spin the wheel of misfortune? Oh, that was a weird bounce. Again, how did I hit that bone last time? I'm boning, chat. It feels like it's been forever since I got into this part. Alright, nice try. I got the reaction time, baby. Oh, nice try. Woo, that looks sketch. We finally made it to this part. Controller, work with me. It's not working with me. I'm scared. It's not working with me. I swear I jumped. Oh. God. I'm gonna crash out, chat. I'm gonna make myself look freaking like an absolute fool. Okay, that time it didn't pop up. Whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. That freaking slant. That freaking slant, man. How many deaths was just to that slant? I think 5 now? 5 or 6? Maybe even more? I'm gonna try lock it in this time. Dude, freaking that heavy bass. That's 7 now. 7 from that slant. That's the only slant that, at least that I die to. Like, you see these slants that I'm kind of hanging out at the top. Dude, that time I did a regrab. That one's for fluffy mainboard. Okay. Now see those slants. Well, yeah, screw you too. Screw you frickin' too, dude. Mid jump again. Yes. Oh my god. That's the PB again, and I like just like the last PB, I got like that funny clip. And I should do there. I should just take the hit. I'm tired of listening to this music yet, chat. I'm not, surprisingly. Again, I basically have a immunity to listening to the same okay. Controller, oh my god. How am I recovering from this? Oh my... Yeah, I'm pissed, Chad. How about it? I'm human too. I'm human too. "42 minutes on this level. We haven't even gotten to a presumably midway. Surprised the piranha plant didn't come out there. Okay, that was better. Please. Okay. Aren't the shells worth keeping for anything? Really, just for that, Chuck? Because here it kind of breaks. Oh, I did not like that bounce. I was forced to take a hit there. Like, I'm not gonna stick around there. It's better to take a hit there and then keep the mushroom for the part coming up here. It's fine. Of fucking course, man. I even saw the chuck. I saw the chuck and I tried to go to the left. I'm fucking pissed. Meditated for a sec. Oh, okay, I did not expect that bounce. That was kind of an impressive clip I got off of the chuck there. Uh-oh, I didn't. Yeah, because now this part's gonna be a bit awkward. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that coming. This really is a freaking... Like, I was right to be scared of the name because it really is hard freaking core, dude. Just... prime example, right? Prime example of the piranha plant there. That's the last straw for me. That's the last straw with that part. Because how I say it is, if you're gonna have a super difficult level, at least make sure it's not freaking RNG dependent from start to finish. Because, like, it's already it's already stressful as is. Oh. Let me go back to, oops. Let me go back to what I was originally doing. That I'm gonna try to get like the bounce off of the right side of the chuck. So kind of like this. Didn't realize I have to what's it called, adapt on the fly like that. Yeah, got it this time. Got it this time. I'm locking in. So I don't make myself look like a absolute fool of myself. Nice. Spar. I'm just gonna go ahead. Oh my god, the freaking... Do you see? The slant almost F'd me over again. A different one, though. I might want to go grab my other controller. The other controller has a bad habit of holding down, though. So, which one do you think is gonna be better, Chad? The controller that has a bad tendency of holding up, or the controller that has a bad habit of holding down? Oh, I should have. Yeah, I was English speak words. How did I get a double mushroom there? Did I do an unintentional, like, duplication? I didn't mean to. It doesn't matter because you got a freaking stupid ass bounce on there. I'm sorry that you see me at my worst again. It was like I should have not streamed today. Is what I'm realizing. Because yesterday I was already in a bad mood, and you thought that, what's it called? Like I would feel better today. I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. I did it for science? I did it for science! Okay. Okay. Get in there. We'll eventually get to the PB very soon. Beautiful! Oh my god. Okay, where's my midway? I didn't realize the autoscroller was gonna end all of a sudden. Who's ready for the pixel clip? Oh, I should have committed! I should have committed! You know what, chat? Get ready for the clip. Get ready for the clip. I don't care if this is gonna take us like the next 2 hours. Wait until what's it called? The VLDC 12 speedrun what's it called gets uploaded, Fluffy mainboard. I actually did a pixel clip to beat a level. Like, I saw the coins. And then I was like, okay, time to just throw it. I didn't realize I was supposed to probably throw it to the left. I gotta commit. I gotta freaking commit. Yeah, my finger's getting sore. What about it? Well, at least I got 2, right? At least I got 2 pixel perfect clips. I'll say it, that's shitty design. Yeah, let me just end the auto scroller all of a sudden. Let me have coin indicators that don't line up for anything. Let me have slats that don't work as well. Hey chat, you know how at the end of VLDCs we crown my top 3 favorite and bottom 3? What happened to my jump there? What the heck? You want me to be brutally honest, Drew? I am kind of boiling inside, but like I said, I'm here to try to spread positive vibes. Like, I am pretty hot-headed. Also, we can count that as a death before the midway. For my bingo players. Where is it? There it is. Well, I can't believe I got 2 pixel clip jumps. Dude, I'm actually done. I should cancel the stream today. This is not the true me. I'm making myself just look like an absolute retard on stream. Like, the thing is, at the midway there, like, I could have waited, but what would have happened if I got pushed off? I guess I did have a mushroom. I really do think I did a duplication the first time around. Going around town. Get me in there. Okay. I'm grabbing the other controller. This is stupid. Oh. Yeah, this one has a bad habit of holding down, but let's see. It also has a bad habit of disconnecting. I think I have to hold on, chat. Because yeah, when it disconnects, I gotta reset the emulator. There we go. Okay, let's try it with this controller. Wait, what? It was holding right. I wasn't holding right there. Oh, I could barely hold left. Wait, this is a controller that had a problem holding down. Why is it not left? Might be dusty. Might be dusty. Okay, am I just screwed here? Like, am I just what they call a lolcow today? I'm making myself look like a fool. Myself, like, oh my god. You know what we're gonna do with that vine section? We're not gonna use the vines. That's right, I gotta boot up again. I'm so sorry about this, chat. That's all I gotta say about this. I'm so sorry. Okay. And let's try that again. I will try to lock in for my lovely viewers. I'm sorry that I'm like this today. If you've been here during the first VLDC, you know this isn't me. This is 1000% not me. Nice bounce. Oh my god. that was a new one, right? It's the speedrun saying, I've never seen that before. We have not seen that one before. I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping to take a hit that attempt. I was not hoping to get that kind of bounce, though. It's a good oh, I forgot to bounce on the chuck. Not like it matters, because we already know that consistently level's kind of bollocks. Probably should have kept that shell. Oh no, I'm rushing now. Look at me rushing. I'm gonna get penalized for it, see? And now I'm probably dead here because I don't have a mushroom for this part. I'm not dead. Oh! How did I not die there? Of all ways to die? Of all ways to frickin' die there? Honestly, I'm not mad about that because I should have died like twice before then, and I didn't. Third time's the charm, as they say, right? Oh, I looked a bit finicky. Oh. You could totally tell I was meaning to throw it upwards there, right? Right, chat? Totally. Dude, I'm scared of those slants there. Okay. Okay. No throwing allowed. No throwing allowed as well, huh? I just did like a bitter jump like it was springboard. Oops. Yeah, sorry that I'm not really saying anything else. It's kind of hard to talk about a level that we've been here for nearly an hour now, right? And we haven't even gotten to midway to think that there's still a whole second half ahead of us? Yikes! I mean, what? Surely the second half, that looks sketch, I'm sorry. Oh, I almost threaded that perfectly. I was pounding the controller down. I don't know if it picked up. Fix yourself, please. That's what I was trying to do, Magician Max. Also, hi, Magician Max. Nice. That's now 4 times that the Piranha Plant has not shown up. 4 times. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, what a game! What a VLDC! What a VLDC! Whoa. Well, see, you know why I died there? Because I thought the first time that I didn't like jump too far out, and that's why the Piranha Plant didn't come out. So the second time, like right after, it's like, okay, I need to go out a bit more. I got punished for that too. Like, suck a wiener. Uh-oh. He's gonna throw... Yeah, this is bad. See, I can't hang back. I gotta rush, but at the same time... What's it called? At the same frickin' time. Hi, Nanashi. See, that time it feels like I did about the same length. So I don't know. Like, legit, okay. I don't know if I'm doing this level justice or not. I feel terrible because of that, but at the same time, again, Chad, I'm gonna throw that. I played and judged over 1,000 VLDC levels. I feel like I could decide when a level's inconsistent or not. Oh my god, man! Fuck! Why was it jumping again? Like, seriously? Pull me out of my misery already. How did you sleep, Nanashi? Oh! Yeah, it's doing like these jumps now. They're out jumping Mayo, Super Mayo Brothers for the Nintendo SNES system. The VLDC system. Whoa! Okay, that looks sketch. Please, game? Yeah, nice try. Nice freaking try with that. I was about to say I did the Magician Max strats and then I got a pixel clip again. Am I just a master at pixel clips? Oh, fuck you! Gumba, fuck you! Try to see if we get that reference. I gotta catch up on chat. Hold on. You know, Felix, you remind me of when you were playing Gears of War Reloaded this morning. Video games in the morning? Couldn't be me. Fantasy Beasts and the Dragon Show. Okay, you're talking about like other shows. And then Nanashi. Okay, thank you for the H Fluffy main board. Time to move on. Another auto scroller. Now we have Potaboos now, huh? I could work with this. I guess I can't. Look, we finally get to listen to the rest of the song. There's an actual second part. There's a Potaboo here. I saw it coming. Of course, the second a chug comes in, that's when I get hit by it. That should have not worked out. Oh my god. Oh well. there was nowhere for me to go there. But that was... Oh, it's so much better when it's not frickin' Chuck bullshit, right? Or slanted ledges. Or vines like that. Oh, no power up to start the second half. I mean, there's one, what's it called? Like a couple of obstacles. Yeah, like right here. I'll count that as a Potaboo hit in a sec. Hold on. Can't exactly pause here on what's it called? On a this platform, hanging out down here. Okay, Army, gonna be able to get this part. Okay, what am I supposed to do there? Because with the lava lotus, I can't jump ahead, and then there's the sauce. Am I supposed to jump up to the ceiling there? I don't know. My controller just fell on the floor. Because apparently my legs are made out of butter. Look how much better I'm doing now, chat. Shh. Shush. No, everybody be quiet. Everybody be quiet. No. Also, I know I'm cheating with the mushroom. I just won't grab the power up from here. To keep it fair. I use the save state to just what's it called, like, get me back in the action, right? Ooh. Looked a bit finicky. Stupid? How did I not take a hit there? Yeah, that one, I kind of was deciding between, like, two things. I'm scared. I'm really scared. You know what? Let's spin jump for the rest of the level. Yeah, see? Just spin jump. The rest of the level. Oh! Red sprite block. Holy crap. Oh! I tried to slide underneath it. It's kind of bullshit, but fair enough. Okay, Potaboo hit. There was auto scroller, obviously, and then red sprite block. Did I remove it? No, there it is. Already two, what's it called? I appreciate the kind words, Fluffy Mainboard, thank you. I feel like I'm reinvigorated now. Never mind. You know what, Chad? This is why I have terrible self-esteem, because every time I say something nice about myself, that was 2 for 2 that happened there. Remember when I was like, all the attempts are doing well, I died at the beginning, and I just said now, like, I'm reinvigorated, insta-death. It never gets old. It's so much better when all you have to do is spin jump. This honestly puts into perspective how overpowered this spin jump really is, huh? You're just like invincible to a million things. Sorry, Oh, I'm freaking out. I'm kind of freaking out. Jeez. Okay, it's just mushrooms. Should have been a feather. Holy crap-a-moly. That's fine. PB. Hey, it's 1 of 0. That's why those things are going faster. I'm pretty sure that's how things works. I wanted to go because I already knew that I thought the midway was gonna continue. Too good, GG's. Oh, now we're fucking later, man. Pardon my language. GG's. Okay, you want me to be honest with that level? Because, okay, back then when it was just like, again, nerd emoji, my personal opinion, what's called ranking, and now it's my nerd emoji professional opinion list. Back then, if I hated a level, I would instantly give it last place. And this level, it's not getting last place. I can assure you that, because let's talk about the level from start to finish. So obviously, with the amount of times we went through the first half, we really saw how honestly BS it was. From the piranha plant, like, you want me to be honest, I kind of like this setup with the piranha plant at the beginning. I know it didn't work like freaking five or six different times, but I think that's a unique setup that I wish it wasn't inconsistent, because I thought that was honestly, like, not bad, right? Like, you have to commit to a jump and let the piranha plant spawn, except sometimes it didn't spawn. The vine section was really out of place. I'm not saying that because of what's it called, like my controller being busted in that part. Like, that was the only section that had vines. If it just felt like, hey, here's, because the entire first half consisted of like just chucks, right? Why all of a sudden, hey, here's vines in a pretty doo-doo jumping section into like a singular tile, and then a super long jump into a chunk that's on 3 tiles, right? What I'm trying to get at is, like, we're in judging here, that what I'm trying to get at is the level's design is honestly kind of ass. Like, it feels like, again, that devilish wood fort, that's what that level was called, that it felt like this was meant to be Kaizo, and then the items were like just a, hey, like, the items felt like it didn't matter in the end. It was just that, hey, you have a little bit of leniency, right? It's like, oh, you could take damage here, you could, what's it called, like, grab a power up here, and, you know, it gives you chances. Well, that's nice, except you realize that in terms of design, it was a whole lot of, like, chug BS on 3 tile gaps and singular jumps. Like, mushroom ain't gonna help you in freaking, like, insta-deathing if you fall into a pit. Nuh-uh. And yeah, I do have a pretty big issue on the fact that, like, with how the level was designed with that douchebaggery mindset in mind, that at the end of each room, the autoscaler should have kept going. Like, in my defense, my mindset, remember that first attempt where we didn't get the midway even though we were at the end there? How was I supposed to know the autoscaler was gonna end there? Like, with all the BS we saw before then, that gave me the impression that the level was gonna be like, hey, you have to do this quickly or else you're gonna die. Well, don't I look stupid when I realize that, oh, the autoscaler ends here, haha, you look stupid because of that. No, I do think my thinking of it was justified. But yeah, like, in terms of some of the obstacles, you want me to be honest? They were just okay. It's not because I struggled on them. They were just okay. It didn't really feel like there was any unique setups. It just felt like a bunch of precision jumping and also unfair moments with the chucks. Like, does there need to be a chuck there? You could have used a lava lotus. What's the difference? Just to make again, like, a three tile walking gap just be just as stressful as everything else. Like, don't get me wrong, in terms of, you know with autoscrollers, how I would always say that, oh, there's autoscroller syndrome here, that what's it called, like, we're just waiting around waiting for the next obstacle. Well, Hardcore Hustle wasn't that, so I give it respect for that. Except, let me go to the next exhibition of this level was very inconsistent with the times of, like, hey, you're supposed to rush here, hey, you're supposed to take a soul here, hey, you don't have enough time to do this, hey, you don't see this enemy coming. Like, it goes back to me saying that the design of this level is kind of abysmal. And let's go to the second half. Again, there wasn't anything that stuck out to me that's like, hey, this is a cool setup. Honestly, it just showed that the spin jump is pretty overpowered. But again, remember that one part that I died with the saws twice? It's like, that part you had to rush, right? So it kind of has that mindset of, unless you're a super god gamer like Fluffy Mainboard, you're not gonna first try this level. It's trial and error, and not the good kind of trial and error. The music was fine, the aesthetics, they try to go for like a abstract world aesthetic, and it didn't really hit the mark for me. And yeah, the second half, I'm not saying that it's better because I did better on it. I just told you, like, there wasn't really any unique setups. It felt like there was a lot of, yeah, still one tile jumps, sometimes with the Podoboo, sometimes with the Spark Key, sometimes with both. And it's like, I could just spin jump here. And that's really all I gotta say about this level. Unfortunately, it did leave a sour taste in my mouth, but it is hopefully up from here. Oh, excuse me. Up from here. So, is this last place? Old ranking system, Felix would have said absolutely, but you, professional opinion, Felix, says it's probably 5th place. Maybe Daring Rescue and even Water Infiltration is better, but, like, because the biggest issue I have with this level is the inconsistencies. Like, and the design. The design was poorly made as well. Like, sometimes the slopes on top of the ceiling didn't work as slopes. Sometimes you would hit a wall. It's because there's, like, some weird, what's it called? Sorry, I'm hydrating. Some weird, what's the word, like, just, what's the word? Somebody help. It's just a weird trajectory. That's not the right word. It's just a weird placement of the blocks that sometimes the slopes don't work. That's what I'll say instead. I know Daring Rescue was enemy spam, and in terms of design, it was quite flat. But despite that, in terms of the fun, yeah, I would say Daring Rescue is better. It's not, or sorry, I was about to say it's not better than Water Infiltration. Yes, it is. Hardcore Hustle, that is. A hardcore hustle. Get 6th place here. Because, yeah, the aesthetics... like, again, where they try to go for a cave aesthetic or abstract aesthetic or the same. I don't know. I'll just give it a 7.5. It was majorly, you know, I'll give you a 7 because the second half just went into your cliche fire cave aesthetic, and then the final room where the goalpost was felt super out of place. Creativity, that's the thing. There wasn't really any setups that's like, hey, this is unique and I like this, right? I'll still give you a 7.5 despite that. The design does stink. I do think the design needs a rehaul. Playability, maybe this level isn't for me and isn't for the lighthearted, but I'll just give you a 7. And functionality, 4. Like, you lost my trust in that level, creator. After I saw that what's it called? The Piranha plan at the beginning sometimes doesn't work. That's all the evidence I needed to be like, yep, this level just doesn't work. So, GG's to that. I'm sorry that, what's it called? The tilt side of me came out, but as I always say, I'm human too, Chad. Well, technically, I'm an airplane dragon. Okay, sorry. Let's move on. I need to go into my settings for the Wheel of Misfortune here. We can thankfully take off number 71 here. Because, yeah, like, old school Felix ranking would have been like, yep, last place, consistency frickin' sucks, move on from that. No. I am better than that now. Okay, here it is. So let me remove 71 from here. Calling level 35. Any other takers other than Nanashi? You have like 5 seconds. I guess while we spin the wheel as well. GLHF chat. Hey, Fluffy, speaking of, we did get 267 followers during Wiener Wednesday. No, yesterday. 22. Who was the closest? Nanashi? Nanashi was the closest with numeral 22. So GG's hardcore hustle. Sorry I didn't like the level, but also your design kind of stunk. So GG's. Time to move on to Super Mario World with a penis, what's it called, bush. You heard that right, chat. Let's move on. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that blah blah is missing again. Looks like Nanashi is at it again. Nanashi is Bowser, chat. I want you to know that. Chambers of Thorns. Okay, that sounds absolutely inviting, doesn't it? Let's do it. Let's just jump right into it. Banner? Tutorial? That's 2 levels in VLDC 50 that have had a tutorial room. These no blocks and blue dotted ones turn into hurt blocks when you hit them. Oh? What the heck? This isn't VLDC. Watch your steps when you land on no blocks, as they could be hit simultaneously. Or I could spin jump because spin jump is overpowered. See? Gotta love breaking the tutorial. Okay, here we have to. So we have like one-time no blocks. That's pretty cool, actually. I've never seen that before, but that definitely feels custom. What happened to vanilla? This has been in every VLD. That's right, that's when VLDC 13 started having like custom blocks, right, Magician Max? Again, don't forget, I never played VLDC 13. These brown star blocks turn into throw block when hit from below. They return back after a short time. I thought like mid throw it was gonna turn turn into a star block again. What compelled me to say black there? These black blocks. Right, I have to hit them first. Dude, this is gonna break my brain. You can also break them from above by a spin jump. They never turn back. Okay, so they're supposed to like What do I do now? Oh! Okay, so they respawn. Okay. I don't think that's very VLDC, but sure, that's pretty snazzy. You can also break them from above by a spin jump. They never return back. Okay, so they're like a turn block, a throw block, respawning block, all in one. It allowed editing of the first 2 pages of map 16 like some of the ones before 7. Gotcha. I know that because when I was slotting in some VLDC 2 levels, they edited some of the page 1 and 2. I like how this is the tutorial, even though it feels like the full level here. Why is there 1F0? Only Felix, Chad. Only how? How? Well, I have to go beat the tutorial room because there's level in here. No block jank, I guess. Only Felix, Chad. Only on twitch.tv/EanoFelix. I know you could sometimes run across them, but like, I didn't think that was gonna happen on one of the blocks. Like that. Like, this is the second level in a row that has had a tutorial like this. Is it necessary? I mean, with these custom blocks, I'm just gonna call them custom blocks, chat. Like, what do you want me to call these? These are very, especially coming from VLDC 12, this is like, what the fuck? Guess it would have helped if I played VLDC 13 and 14 before this, huh? The reason why, again, Chad, I wanted to play VLDC 15 right after is, like Nanashi said, maybe there's like some of the creators, maybe we'll watch back on the streams and think about what I had to say about them, right? Yeah, nice sprite limitation. That was there before. Custom sprite, I'll add that. What else? 1F0, yup. And vanilla music, yes sir. And I think that's it. Technically reset door. Like a bingo tonight, chat. that was very much not there last time. That makes sense because it's like, what was supposed to be here? I can't spin jump off of this. Oh, classic Felix, right? Death before midway-ish, I guess. Double message box. Point of advice. This level consists of 3 sections with various obstacles. Each has dragon coins. Notice, in the right side there is the tutorial room. We already know that. Okay, let's play the level. even though what's it called? Like, that was the ride, chat. I do have slight what's it called? Expectations for this level. Like, it's gonna what's it called, kind of break my brain at first, but I think I'm gonna like this. This is a unique take on how I like my VLDCs, but give me a bit to adjust to it and I think I'll like it. I'm noticing that, yeah, you could have also just spin jumped in this level and kind of screwed over the main gimmick. Right, I was supposed to hit it first. See, sometimes I'm forgetting what I need to do. Hey, still have the throw block. Now that's weird that it respawns like that. Could probably aim for here. Eee! Eee! Panic, panic, panic. We're fine. Can I climb this? Yes. Notice how I instantly grabbed that. I am a little scared, yeah. I mean, I like the concept of these note blocks having only like 1 jump in them. I think that's really cool, actually. I really like that. And so far, I would say with this unique gimmick, I kind of want to see a bit more with it. Because again, you could just, like, look at that. That's technically a break, right? I don't Like, I wish the level didn't have it like that. Midway, okay, like, so far, again, I've never seen the blocks, maybe I don't even know what to do with it, but, like, I feel like you could have done more. Like, why not lower the ceiling in some parts and make it a bit more stressful with the note blocks, right? But obviously that was just the first half. Like, you want me to say the tutorial room felt like it had a bit more spice than the first half. I'm sorry to say that. Like, obviously it might have the bias of like my first attempt, like first try with these levels. Like, see, we saw a little bit with the setup with that. That's like, okay, I have to actually strategize with where I like bounce with the note blocks, right? I like that. What were these blocks again? Those were the like, they turn into blocks that hurt you. And like, on the topic of that, like, you're introducing them now. The entire first half was void of that gimmick. But so far, I'm liking it. It probably has that bias of, like, it's new stuff, right? That feels like a break. I feel like you were meant to spin jump in this section. Look how it's designed like this, with all these star blocks down here. Does it not look like that, chat? Does it not look like I was meant to be spin jumping on those parts like that? I like that. I like that, even though I sucked at it. That was good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like, look at this setup. Spin jump once. It's like it's a puzzle level. That works. Oh wait, that's right. The block respawns, dude. It's breaking my brain. You want me to say it? Also, this level was called Chamber of... that's not what I wanted to happen. I wanted to bonk on the throw block and then land on just the one tile there, but I threaded the needle, like, perfectly. Yeah, it's very much not Chamber of Thorns, right? Where's the... well, I guess the grinder saw is... yeah, no, right? Obviously, I'm not going to judge the name on the level, but, like, it's... like, different name, please. It's the last place. But yeah, I have noticed in some parts that, like, maybe there should have been different enemies, because, like, a whole lot of these just feel like we could just spin jump on them and just break the gimmick, right? It's almost like the creator forgot how overpowered this spin jump really is. Because, yeah, it feels like, obviously, there's a good balance between the creator doing, like, going back and forth, like, doing the gimmick with the star blocks and the note blocks, and throwing in a little bit of enemies in there just as filler. That's good. Like, I'm glad they're doing that and not over-abusing the gimmick, but at the same time, like, the gimmick feels like it feels not polished. That, like, again, this part, like, that was such an obvious, just obvious, like, break. Do I still have the break on my bingo card? I don't have the bingo open right now, but I'll check in a sec. Like, this part kind of works as a, like, yeah, here's technically another break. You could just wait there. Like, it feels like the design needs to be reworked just a little bit, right? It's almost like the creator wants you to rush through the level. Also, infinite power-up farm there. I don't think I have that bingo slot anymore. And do something like, oops. Well, again, just damage boost, right? That's why, because this isn't solid. Well, that's... oh, I'm supposed to have two. Well... like, it's such a shame. I actually feel bad I'm breaking the level like that. Oh, am I supposed to hit it with Yoshi? Nice. Nice. That wasn't a tutorial, though.
Thank you for feeding me. See ya next time.
Yeet! Drop him in the... Oh my god. That looked really sketch. Okay, see, here's some of the cuter setups. That's like, okay, now it's a race against time to pick up like that. And it eventually gets harder. That's good. I like that a lot, actually. If it wasn't for the reset door, that was a soft lock. Unless you're big male, but still. But no, this is, like, I unfortunately feel like we're roughly at the end of the level. I'm liking this a lot now. Like, we're finally seeing, what's it called? Like, some pretty cool setups. Is that a 1-up checkpoint? I don't know, but let's continue on. Okay, we still got one more. You want me to be honest? I didn't see that thwomp. Okay, vertical section. Instantly, you gotta watch out for vertical levels and the camera, chat, because how was I supposed to know where to go there, right? That's going on your report card. Yeah, doing a good job at the gimmick, but there are some like things I'm catching, right? That's not VLDC judging me, baby. Nice sprite despawn, I assume. Or the game's just giving me a fat L. It could be the latter. That's what the L stands for, haha. I mean, let's see, like, look what I could do here. I'm actually, I just want to point out the elephant in the room, but I feel bad that I'm breaking it like this. Because I think that the creator has some unique setups, but at the same time, they didn't account for, like, the in-between shenanigans, right? That's a pretty cute setup. Ooh, that was, I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That was a Kaizo-esque jump. Fluffy mainboard, please confirm. Just kidding. Yeah, the vertical section, honestly, the vertical section feels like they just wanted a vertical section for the hell of it. And that looks roughly to be the end of the level. Well, technically, I have 5 Yoshi coins. Let's try to go for a... Wow, that's 3 22s in a row. Not counting the previous level. I mean, 22. GG's. Again, that felt like it could have been a fun level, but there was a lot of things that kind of are like, you could do the gimmick, or you could be a party pooper like Felix and do this instead, right? And... again, I did the party pooper just to address the elephant in the room, right? That it's like, yep, you could do the fun gimmick, or you could spin jump off of the saw. Like, I don't know how the ruling was for custom blocks or custom sprites, but what if there was a saw that you couldn't spin jump on? Do you think that would be allowed in VLDC? Probably not, because the only custom stuff we saw was the blocks. And that feels very chocolate design, but shrug emoji, you know? Well, I kind of said it throughout the level, and I was kind of going on autopilot that that's what it is, right? Like, the gimmicks were fun, and at the end of the second room, we started to see, like, the stuff I was expecting with that kind of gimmick, that, okay, you have to do a runaround, except every time you fail, the section gets harder. I like that. That's really cool design, in my opinion. Whether intentional or not, I think it is intentional. That spin jump section would have been cool, except, like, you know how easy it is to not break it? All you had to do was add a wall before, make a one-tile gap to get into that spin jumper. Once you're spin jumping, you can't backtrack after, right? It's that simple. Like, it is... the reason why I'm dressing that so much is it is such an easy overlook. Like, how do you miss that? That, hey, you could just have the player just land on a flat surface before we start the spin jumping section. And the vertical section definitely felt unoptimized. Like there was sprites despawning. You have to be careful with that in vertical levels. The camera didn't work at some times. You have to watch out for that because I don't know if the note blocks work as a flat ground that once you land on it, if the camera scrolls. I don't think it does, but someone smarter than me can confirm maybe for me, please. And then there was just that random Kaizo jump for the hell of it. I don't know. Like, I feel like, on the creator's behalf, should have scrapped the vertical section. It just felt like they wanted to do the whole, like, let me do 3 rooms like the message box said. I think the level would have been fine to end after the second room. That or make the tutorial room much smaller. Like, it felt like a level in itself, right? Like, what the heck? So, yeah, this level had so much potential, but it is what's it called, a bit of a rookie mistake on some of the designs. It's not awful, but it's just like, it's unfortunate when we broke the level in some parts, right? Even I was sad because I was intrigued from the tutorial. It's like, okay, let's see what the creator can do with it. It's like, okay, here's some like warm up, and then the second room, it's like, okay, now we're getting into the juicy parts. And then came the last vertical room, and it's like, oh, this didn't really have anything from the gimmick. It had water. It didn't have anything from the gimmick. It just hit me now. Anything I need to fill out on the bingo card? I don't think so. There was no auto generator. So let's move on to the ranking. And by all means, like, I think automatically it gets 5th. Yo, Ethan! It has been a very hot minute since I've seen you. How are you, good sir? I missed you. How are you? Like, again, do I penalize it for the amount of breaks in the level? Yes, because I would have been down to give it 4th place. I think now it's 5th, because I don't think the Dairy Rescue is better. Like, again, the meme format, like, the fun value is like way up there, but in terms of seriousness, it is a flat level with enemy spam, right? I should write that down for future reference. Been doing good? That's good. Survived the nasty heat wave that hit the East Coast. Frickin', what's it called? I'm going through a heat wave myself. Today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Please help me, chat. Today actually wasn't that bad, but tomorrow it's supposed to be bad. So it's like, hey, chat, ready for a 24-hour stream? It's no point in trying to go to sleep in freaking hot-ass weather. Of all times, your AC decided to die and blow hot air during that? Oh my god, how long did it take you to realize it was blowing hot air? I hope it wasn't on for like 2 days. I love living in a sauna when it's all hot out. Like, yeah, do I penalize Chamber of Thorns for all of the breaks and the design-wise? I would say the fun value is up there. Like, this level has a lot of replay value. It's fun to play multiple times. And, like, this would have gotten 4th, but because of the design kind of faltering, I do think Devilish Woodford is... No, Devilish Woodford is better. Even though it was BS at times, I do think that, unlike Hardcore Hustle, Devilish Woodford did have some cool setups that I did enjoy. So Chambers of Thorns gets 5th place here. So the aesthetics, I kind of like that, what do they call it? It's the type of film, what's it called? Like the 1960s type of film that it has this orange hue on it. Do you have any movie enjoyers that can tell me? Like, it's not opaque. What's the term? Not monochrome. What's the term when it's like all orange? orange and brown. That's what this level was doing with the gimmick. But it was also a bit too poo brown. But the sepia, thank you, Ethan. I should have known that you would know because you played that retro movie game. I remember. But then you put 2 and 2 together. Gotcha. It's like, why is what's it called? This thing blowing hot air, right? I'll give you an 8. The music was nice. The creativity, I guess I'll give you an 8, but it's like a weak 8. Cause yeah, the design, I think just like 7, no, 6.5. Cause again, like, there were so many breaks that I can look over maybe once or twice, but then it kept piling on. It's like, yeah, there's a break here, I could skip the gimmick there. Like, this was an easy, what's it called, catch. The playability does get an 8. I think it's a fun level. It could even get 8.5. Just an 8, I think. And functionality, other than the camera and sprite despawns, I'll give you a 9. So, I wish this level was a bit more polished, is what I'm gonna say with this. I think, what's it called, there was potential in that level. Like, they should've, like, they did a good job with the they did a good job with the whole, like, doing some of the gimmick and then filler sections. I like that because there were some levels, especially in VLDC 12, that I would talk about that it's like, what's it called? That they would just do the gimmick and have no filler sections. It's like, you're basically like Nanashi's saying, you're constantly feeding me the yummy food and sometimes, like, can I just have the main course now? Nope, more desserts. It's like, I'm gonna feel sick. But the thing is, with the gimmick, like, it was still kind of breakable, right? So, I wish this level did better, but GG's either way. Obviously, maybe my thoughts are heightened after Hardcore Hustle. Wouldn't be a coincidence, right? Okay, do we have any takers for numbers again? While I update the Felix Wheel of Misfortune here. So we played, what number did we play? 22, I need to remove it. Eating a yummy snack? You just woke up, Nanashi. Okay, 22, remove that. As always, Chad, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. Again, I apologize for the first level, but we're so effing back. This is the VLDC we know and love, right? So shuffle this. 7. Anybody else? Either way, GLHF. I'm gonna pick 87. The last entry here. 54. Nanashi was close. Very close, but not close enough. I might have a prize for the person that gets the right number. Okay, 54. GG's Chamber of Thrones. Not Chambers of Secrets, like Astrid thought. So, whoa! Piano! Wow, that, like, who's sliding their arm across the keyboard right now? That's what it is to me. I trip quadruple B. I remember you because it was like, wow, we have double. What about a quadruple, you know? So, Crimson Shooting Star. I like how this is what's it called? The Boo auto generator, but recolored as just shooting stars like this, right? Welcome. This is Sparta! I had to say it. Is it a fish generator? I mean, with the movements, it felt like a... Oh, okay, this is... Exactly, Ethan. Exactly. How are you, Bowser Big Bean Burrito? Try to say that 10 times fast. Bowser Big Bean Burrito. Bowser Big Bean Burrito. Bowser... I got to 3. Good enough. Let's do it. Ooh, Mario Paint music. Okay, it is an auto-generator. That is the Boo one. I called it. Hey, you missed it, Marty! But that's still an auto-generator. Bingo! I could change the color. Chat, what color do we want? I'll let chat decide. We want red or blue. First person gets it. The piano was red. Got you.
That's not solid.
Stupid! That's not solid. Oh, I could climb that too. Okay. I mean, I should have figured, but also, what the heck? Door? Where am I now? Oh god, don't tell me it's just gonna be an auto generator for the entire level. Dude. I know that background piece is not solid. You did not have to tell me twice. I am aware that it's not solid, but also, god damn it. Somebody, like, moderators. Oh yeah, why do we have a fish in the bottom right? That's why Magician Max said fish. Yoshi coin, okay. Yeah, see, I'm scared. Okay. I don't think they can hit me up here, can they? I'm scared. Oh! I did not expect that. Wait, what is that? What is that? I don't know what block that is. What block does that? It's probably custom, isn't it? It's not a mushroom. I don't know what that was. Door. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I love how you can tell sometimes when... Oh wait, there's a Yoshi coin there. Kind of blends in pretty well. It was a pipe, that's right. Thank you, Magician Max. I'm so happy to have you in our community. You're like the SMRTer. Yeah, how did I miss that? I'm scared. I don't know where to go. Yeah, I'm scared. The evil stars. Oh, okay. Ooh! I even saw that coming, and I still got gotten. Almost got through. I guess it would make sense to keep it red. I was like, maybe I should spice it up by changing it to blue. It's called Crimson Star Sky, or whatever it was called. I already forget. It was like 3 nouns in one. Yeah, I saw that coming. Man, this is... I know with the boo generator, the strategy for me is to... Oh my god. Is to rush, like, left to right. Well, you can't really in a vertical level, right? If you're wondering how I think about this auto generator, I'll say it. I kind of like it. Because they utilize the fact that how the boo auto generator works is... like, obviously it's left to right, but if you go vertically up eventually, it does respawn, right? And they did utilize that. Yee! I know the beans are jank. It's also kind of hard to... Maybe that's why they give you the option to change the star color. It's like hard mode. Changing color, you're hoping for it to be like red deals damage, but blue not. I mean, let's find out. I'll do blue just for this attempt. Nope, it hits you. This attempt isn't gonna last very long, is it? Thanks, controller. Again, chat, you're probably like looking at the controller overlay from time to time, and it's like, yeah, when I'm holding to the right, it's like I'm holding up and right. I can assure you that is not the case. My controller's just that shitty. Yeah, the strategy really is just to haul ass before, like, you get overwhelmed, right? I almost said white. I'm talking like uwu speak.
So colorfully tasty.
I'll be honest, I'm kind of scared to get that Yoshi-con. I'm gonna go back in there to what's it called, grab the mushroom. Like, it's infinite power-up farm. I don't have it as a bingo card anymore, but it was. Yo, did that say yo? I'm just gonna go. At least the power-ups are quite generous. Get me in there. It really is just a rush level. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? Oh, how did I thread that? Holy crap-a-moly. Oh my god. There was something yellow. I was scared. I thought it was a pokey. That's why I love VLDC, Nanashi. Just that's what got me to love VLDC. Just the custom graphics and music. So good. As a VLDC super fan, please never stop entering VLDC's chat. look at all those what's it called, red stars there. I might eventually, if I start struggling, we'll skip the Yoshi coins, but for now I'll continue collecting them. Like, it's still an auto generator, but I like the design behind it. Like, again, back in VLDC 12, it's like, I'm turning a new leaf with auto generators. I still think it's a bit lazy, but like, if you utilize it in a unique way like this, then well played, right? Like, legit well played. Oh gosh. It might be easier to play it with blue stars. Yeah, the strategy really is. Okay, Astrid, thanks for Oh, I wanted to ask you before you go to sleep, was that you who joined the Discord? Because someone named Ash joined the Discord, and I wasn't sure if it was a bot or not. So please confirm, so I don't have to stare at the new person in Discord thinking that they're a bot. That was you, yes! I'm actually happy you joined the Discord. Thank you for joining. Hashtag SellOutChat, join the Discord if you haven't already. Everybody is welcome. Except bots. Oh. Ooh, that was a stretch and a half. Have a wonderful night, Astrid. Thanks for always tuning in. And happy to have you in the Discord. Okay. Okay, I'm a little scared. Ah! Go, go, go! It's a pipe. Okay. I was like, what's going on here? Midway, right? Yep. Guess I almost forgot that wasn't solid. You saw that? I walked off here. I would have walked off down there. Bet you would have gotten a kicker out of that. I'll keep it red still. It's the Popo stars. That's why they're trying to kill you. Why does this Why does this look like the first half already? Like, all that's missing is a mushroom at the beginning, like this part. No, no, no! Oh my god, I'm gonna be the laughing stock. Fuck. Fuck. No, I even was like, nice try, and then the next attempt, it got me. That damn block got me. Is that a slope? Moderators get them. I mean, wait, what? Dude, look at all those hitboxes. Yikes. A little bit of yikes with that, but I think the utilization of this auto-scroller is unique in a good way. I actually like it. I'm not mad that I'm dying to these attempts. Still not solid. Yeah, look at all the freaking hitboxes. Like, my goodness. Even as a kid, I was like, you know what, I'm not sticking around. Oh, reverse pipe. Dang it! Why is that what's it called, climbable? I mean, it does look like a fence. No, fine, huh? Ah! That star turned red. Okay. Wait, where am I going? I'm scared. We're safe. There's nowhere safe. I'm scared. The stars are out to get me. The stars are out tonight. No! Okay, that was an auto-generator moment. Like, obviously I will have to, what's it called? Like, kind of penalize in functionality a bit, but I think the design, albeit looking a little copy and paste right now, I like it. I do truly like it. I think it is a unique take on this auto generator that you have never seen before. So me likey. I forgot. let me vibe in peace. No. Well, I'm dead here. Oh, I'm super dead. I'm not dead? I'm alive. For now. Now the music why do I say awfully? Fits in, doesn't it? I saw that red star, but I was fully committed to that jump. I don't know what else to tell you based on that. Still not solid. this whole level's gimmick is some stuff solid, some isn't. But hopefully at the end of this, it will be solid. Imagine there's gonna be a troll at the end that, like, it's just all of a sudden they switch the... Okay, that hitbox was a little... Like, ref... Call the ref on that one. That was a little... Like, yeah, icky wiki yucky wucky, my tucky hucky. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Thanks, controller. Oh, I'm like freaking playing Toho. What do the weeps call it? They really are, Nanashi, huh? they really are. Like, it looks like I could duck underneath them. Okay, no, the strategy is to go over here and then hitch a ride, because that's where all the boos are aiming at you, right? No! I got caught on the frickin' fence. I'm like a fly on the bug zapper. No, I saw that coming. I'll read your message in a sec, Nanashi. Look, PB! Finally! Please! I thought that staircase was gonna walk me up all the way, but it's a finicky slope. Think about the color change. Did they maybe include it for colorblind persons? Maybe, even though that is kind of a stretch. I think it's easy. Like, it's hard mode and easy mode. Because look, let's change it to blue. Look how much easier it is to notice the blue ones now, right? The red ones blend in a bit with the yellow ones, right? My god. The freaking... Oh my god. The hitbox. The hitbox is all I could think on this level from time to time. If you're wondering, is my mood ruined on some of these attacks? Absolutely not. I think this level is kind of banger, honestly. Again, in terms of professional opinion, it is a little copy and paste, but I mean, I would say it, like, the whole gimmick is, again, climbing up and the auto-scroller, like, shows up from time to time, right? Kind of like what it is here. Oh, it's climbing there. What the heck? It's not what I wanted. Go, go, go. So yeah, it's almost like the strategy is you hang out on the left, because that's where all the boos, like, it's kind of like a heat-seeking missile, almost. You see that, like, little pause on that slope there? That's what got me killed last time. Okay, not solid. Door? Is that door? Door. Whoa. Yeah, another... Wait, where was I supposed to go there? Infinite power-up farm here. Okay, what? Like, hold on, I need to pause here. Okay, there is a Yoshi coin. AKA star on the left there. Yeah, that does not look possible to get through, I'll be honest. Oh my god, how did I not get hit by that? I got lucky. Okay, good. They didn't do a map 16 Yoshi coin. Gotta watch out for that. I'm trying to collect 2 mushrooms here in case you're curious as to what I'm doing here. Okay, you know what? Fine, 1. I'm just gonna collect 1. I'm gonna die before I get a mushroom. This is embarrassing. Okay, now let's move on. Let's play the actual level, right? Almost. Sure. Yo, sup? Where am I going? The boos aren't active right now? They missed the arrow. Time to play the level again, says the creator. So this piano is in Mario Paint as well? Interesting. We're falling. I do love the aesthetics though. This is cool, isn't it? Only reached the bottom. Message box. May you learn to shine underneath the starry skies. Soapy skies? Coincidence? Another message. Made by a funny fella. Fish. GG's. Honestly, I wish the vertical sections were spiced up, but other than that, not bad. I rated a 6.5 out of 10 on a 1 through 10 scale. Like, it definitely got that dreamcore type of beat going on with it, and I like it like that. I think what's it called? Like, the aesthetics weren't good enough to give me chills, but it's like, this is something I could fall asleep to, right? So, it's fine that the level was void of other enemies, because I feel like then it would have, like, it was already quite, like, if you stand still, it gets very, what's it called, busy with the sprites, right? I love the design of, because it was technically a glitch in the original Super Mario World, right? That when you include the Boo auto generator, and because the Boo auto generator in the original Super Mario World is only used in horizontal rooms, right? Well, in vertical rooms, you can, well, actually, you see it in Donut Ghost House. The first one. You see it in the first Donut Ghost House, that when you go up to the secret exit, you see the double like ghost auto generator, right? It doesn't hit you, but like it feels like it was a glitch that, you know, once you go up enough, not auto scroller, like up enough in a vertical level, it respawns. And the fact that the creator of this level weaponize that to make a level like this, I really like that. I really like how they weaponize that glitch of the auto generator. But unfortunately, yes, I do think the design is quite copy and paste. Like, it was basically, you know how it was? Start here, like that. It was a squiggly line upwards like this. We were going back and forth, maybe a pipe here, maybe a spinning gray platform here, but it really was just it was copy and paste from the first half and second half. Obviously, they tried to change it up, like maybe, you know, during that squiggly line there was a hole here, maybe a door there, but yeah, I do think the design is a little copy and paste. I have to be the party pooper and say that, right? And like, again, you could have spiced it up, maybe have like line guide platforms, right? I feel like in that tile set, I think the gray spinning platforms shares the same tile set as the line guide platforms. You could have done something with that. That would have been really cool. Sure, in a vertical section, it wouldn't have lasted very long, but you still could have, right? Like, let's say you start from the far right, the platforms here, you go all the way left here and disembark here. Or you can have a platform on the right and kind of go up. Like, have a platform go up and then maybe back down. Like, have a sideways squiggly line, right? That would have been really cool. But no, we, again, just had back and forth, pipe here, platform there, that's it, right? The Yoshi coin rooms felt like there was a unique take on it, but that was optional, right? Yo, Komodo! I missed you so much the past few days. How are you? was like, where has Komodo been? There's Komodo. How are you? Sorry, just hydrating. So, I mean, I already said my piece with the level. Well done with the auto generator. You got me to say it. That the auto generator was used in a well way, but there was still inconsistencies with it. You're gonna hate me for saying this. I legit think it's 6th place. The design is like, it's copy and paste, right? It's copy and paste. They didn't change it up even in the second half. You're well, good to hear. I am doing very well now. We don't talk about the first level though, right, chat? Huh? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. Like, yeah, even with that unique gimmick, I can't see it being 4th place with the pretty flat, like, pretty copy and paste design of it. Like, aesthetics were nice. The customization was nice, but it's not like two levels better nice, right? Like, the design does feel better than Chamber of Thorns, but like, at least Chamber of Thorns had more unique stuff in it. Excuse me. It's hard because it can either get 4th or it could get 6th. Like, 6th feels too low, but I'm gonna close my eyes and meditate while I listen to this banger music, and I'm going to say that unfortunately, to a 60-40 ratio, it is 6th place. Like, you would, like, I'll be honest, you would think that, like, I would be on top of that copy and paste like how I was in the past VLDCs, but I wasn't really. So, on the topic of that, should I let it pass with that? Despite that, no. Like, I'm sorry, creator, funny fish person. I do think you could have changed up the design of the level a little bit. Like, the aesthetics, music was great. Stars are a little hard to see, in my opinion. I'll give you a 9. And also because of the frickin', I'm gonna say it, the shaded background stuff, the fact that I died to it, it gets a 1 instead. Not just kidding. Creativity does get an 8 because of, like, even I knew you could do something with that ghost generator, and only now, after 1,000+ VLDC levels, did I see someone utilize it like that, and I really like it. The design, again, is copy and paste. It gets a 6. The playability, 8, and functionality, 9 because of the auto generator. Like, I'm gonna put here, that's what I'm gonna write for that. Because, again, if they spiced it up, this would have jumped up to 4th, even 3rd, maybe. Maybe even 3rd. But I think it gets that bias of, like, hey, they did the thing, and I like that thing that they did, right? But the professional opinion nerd emoji me says otherwise, right? So GG's, chat. Let's play the game again. Pick a number, any number, while I go ahead and... Okay, this was number 54, right? Yes, sir. So let me go into my settings for the Wheel of Misfortune here. Find number 54. And we're gonna spin to win, baby. 14 now. Nanashi's going what's it called? I'm gonna say 72 here. I don't know, I just pulled a random number out of my hoo-ha's. GLHF, chat. 72, 14, and 1. It was gonna be the closest of them all. Oh! 2 off, huh? 70 on the dot. That's called the streamer luck, chat. So GG's Crimson Shooting Star. It is time to play numeral 70. This is 70th place, chat. See, that's how it works, right? Totally. Oops. Super... Super Deltarune, huh? Oh, the wheel's in the way. Sorry, chat. I keep freaking forgetting. Super Deltarune Chapter 6-7. Shouts to Fluffy Mainboard. Let's do it. Oh, where's what's it called? Welcome, this is Hometown Land. This is Deltarune music. Hometown Land. In this strange land, we find that December holiday is missing again. Tricky Tony is at it again. Is that a relative to Tricky Toby? Friend inside me. What the heck? Hi, called by the goon. Why does your name fit in with the cringe 6-7? But how are you? Friend inside me. Are we playing Toy Story? Whoa, okay, getting Archer's Road vibes. Yo, Calamari Desert music banner. We love Calamari Desert. It's not Calamari, what is it? Is Kalahari Calamari? I'm gonna call it Cala something Desert. But yeah, I'm getting Archer's Road vibes. Does that hurt me? Okay, chat. Prediction time. Because you know how some hacks say that cacti are part of the background and don't hurt you? Do we think this cacti hurts me? I mean, with how it's designed, abso-fucking-lutely, it hurts us. But I'll do it for science. Yup. Yup. Yeah, I loved Archer's Row back in VLDC 12. I think it ended up getting 3rd or 4th on my list. It was 1st place until the top 10 levels. Yeah, I guess so then, Hashi. Blind bit. Blind jump, I mean. I'm scared. No! Of all things to land on, it was that singular freaking cacti. Sorry, cactus, because there wasn't multiple cacti, my goodness. Okay. Is it just me, or is this port of Calamari Desert a little... Like, hey, DJ, turn it down a bit here. Whoa! Hey, look at that thing in the bottom left. Oh, that is a funky design. You know what this reminds me of? Is this an SL Bros level? Because there was a very similar, what's it called? Where am I supposed to go here, by the way? No! I was like, is that supposed to grow to the pipe? I effed around and found out, chat. I'm sorry. I effed around and found out. I am a sucker. God damn it. Okay, that one got me. I am a fool of myself. At least this is a fun fool. When we were playing hardcore hustle, at least I what's it called? Like, that one was a bad one. There you go. I used to suck at getting duplicate blocks. I'm pretty good at it now, aren't I? The only thing that I would say I suck at, chat, is mid-air key jumping. I can't do it for the life of me. Yeah, like, look how those cacti are designed. Like, I should've, like, I wasn't gonna put an actual prediction to it. Haha, now I have 2 fire flowers. No, that is not gonna count towards, like, functionality. That was just that's me making the level exciting. If you're on the topic of that, so far it feels like a truly vanilla level with a little bit of custom stuff in it. As in terms of design. Like, this foreground stuff, that's really it. And in terms of level, it is just average so far. Not really much to talk about. Like, yeah, this room was very, very unique with its design. But how am I supposed to escape after? No, seriously, how am I supposed to get out of here? Am I supposed to do a tricky jump with the platform here? Yeah, I guess I am, huh? Like, yikes, this jump looks a little little rough there. It wasn't. Whoa, okay, that's not cool. Let's see what we missed. Not a whole lot, just a piranha plant and Bowser statue. That poor spawn positioning on that. If you put down the controller, the Bowser statue would have actually jumped over you. So maybe it was fine. Yeah, nice pipe there. You gotta watch out for vertical levels, chat. Tisk tisk, midway. So yeah, overall, like mid so far. Nothing bad, nothing to make it stand out. Now we're on a train, hey! This really is, what's it called, just Kalahari Desert, isn't it? I think I got the name right that time, Kalahari, not calamari. Squid! Have any of you lovely viewers ever have squid before? I never had. I'm a basic B, the most impressive seafood I had was just cod, and it was okay. Like, I know seafood isn't for everybody. What the heck? I guess that's intentional. I don't know. I could have had lobster when I went to a wedding during a vacation. Like, the wedding was also a vacation, but also I had food poisoning day one when I got there. Pretty fun vacation, right? I don't know why I made that noise. I wanted to go back to like judging the level. You know what's funny? There's hidden 1F0 tiles there, unless it's the pipe, but the 1F0 would be right here. It's like, it's okay. It's a different enemy to put on top of a pipe, but like, again, it's not just like super wow, you know? It's a very, like, I go back to the old school rankings of the 3 S's. Is it a meh solid, mid solid, or very solid? This is a meh solid, I would say. There it is. I was waiting for the blind jump to kill me there. A blind jump, I should say. Right, kept the fire flower. I'll get rid of it though. Keep it true to what's it called? To like the VLDC collaborations. Welcome back, Nanashi. Like yeah, this level is mid with a little bit of hiccups, especially in the vertical sections. Like, the creator didn't really take into consideration like the camera downwards, right? It's like, okay, you could scroll the camera left and right. When is someone gonna make an ASM code that you could scroll the camera up and down? Can wait for Magician Max to tell me there does exist one. I wouldn't put it past the masterminds behind ASMs. Well, I'm over here like, screw ASM. Even though I'm unfortunately in the process of learning it because I have to learn it to slot more levels in VLDC 2. You would think with the amount of times that I bring up my VLDC 2, it's a sellout. It's really not. How I see it as is I'm doing the community and myself a favor. It's like I'm giving the VLDCs that don't have a collaboration some love, right? Because I fucking love this series, chat. Part of my language, but I effing love this series. Okay, I assume we could enter that pipe there. Also, these tiny pipes are these tiny wheels are on overtime. Look how big these carts are and how small the wheels are. I guess that's the end, huh? Just about. Yeah, this was a very poor man's version of Archer's Road, I would say. Like, I wouldn't say it's a direct ripoff, but like the aesthetics of it heavily reminds me of it. So GG's.
26.
Yeah, I'm gonna say for like the 5 millionth time, it was just okay. Like, there wasn't anything that made me go, this is unique. This is a very vanilla level. I'm gonna click on this link and yeah, up and down. Close enough. I'm so happy that Magician Max is here. I'd say the level was pretty. It's like they kept it very vanilla, and that's all right, right? Like it doesn't have to go super custom with the aesthetics. Like I did like the train part, but also the tires or the wheels were very small. Also, let's listen to Kalahari Desert instead of whatever the hell. Oh look, there's a Mario in the ground as well. Like, yeah, the aesthetics is nice. It doesn't have to go super... I freaking hit my controller on the wall. It doesn't have to go super custom, right? Like, it had the right amount of aesthetics. It's not gonna get, like, a 9. It's probably gonna get a either 7.5 or 8 out of 10 in aesthetics for me. But yeah, in terms of the level, like, there wasn't anything that made me go, this is where the level started to pick up, right? Because, like, I can only unfortunately say the only downside is just the camera issue in the second half. It definitely felt like in terms of design, the creator didn't take it into consideration, for sure. Like, I played over 1,000 levels, chat. I got this, you know? So... like, I'm sorry, I really don't know what else to say. Like, the enemies... I mean, Dino Rhinos didn't really fit in with the desert theme, but they did fit in with the design of the level in a good way. Piranha plants, sure. Like I'm just like, oh yes, the scenery was good. Like, I'm sorry, I don't really have anything else to say about the level. It was very mid. On a 1 through 10 scale, it gets like a 5.1 out of 10 for me. Because, like, again, there's no upsides, and the only downside is the slight camera issue in the second half. That's really it in terms of, like, the ups and downs. Like, again, in terms of the aesthetics in the second half, that was a positive to me. And let's just go to the ranking. Like, I'm sorry, creator, I really don't have anything else to go on it. I even sometimes say, like, what the creator could have done more. With what was given, not really much else. That's the thing. Like, maybe you could have had in the train section, like look at the themes in the top right here. Imagine if we could climb on these things. Like, we're hanging on a coat, not coat hanger, but like a clothing rail, right? That would have been a bit unique, but like, that's really it. With what was given, there wasn't really anything else. There was that bonus room. The bonus room also, design-wise, what's it called? Like, obviously it was a one-screen room. It's not truly symmetrical on the left and right? Like, that pipe was technically 1 tile wide, not 2 tiles wide. So that's how I was like, yeah, this pipe is gonna be a little finicky to get into. Like, it's not bland like Cloud level, but I think this would only get, like... Because again, there wasn't, like, I'm not gonna absolutely smoke this level to the ground with the camera issue. It was very minor. Like, sure, I did die to it. It probably costed me my like, first attempt. You know what else the creator could have done? Do a bit more with the cacti, right? We saw a little bit of cute setups with the Dino Rhino in the first half. We saw none of it in the second half, probably because we were on a train. But even after the first set of cacti, they honestly just shafted the cactus to, like, background aesthetics, right? And that's the last thing I have to say about this level. It either gets 7th, because it is, like, it really is just mid, or it could go to 9th here. Like, I'll be honest, I kind of like Pokey Pipe's gimmick more than this level. Like, there was no gimmick with this level, other than the level was pretty, like Good said. So... again, there wasn't truly anything bad like Pokey Pipe's water infiltration and hardcore hustle. Daring Rescue did have enemy spam. I'll give you 7. If I say it's a mid-level that should go down the middle, it's getting a mid placement. I know I should hurry up. I have to close out a level because I gotta write down. Okay, friend inside me in all caps gets 7th place. So the aesthetics, I will give you an 8. I know it's designed between 7.5 and 8. I truly appreciate it a bit more during the ranking. The creativity, I'm sorry, it gets a 7. I can't really justify giving a 7.5. Like, it would have been a very weak 7.5. The design was pretty good. Playability, 7.5. Functionality, slight camera, that's it. So, GG's. I guess let's listen to this terrible 8-bit rendition of whatever the heck it's supposed to be. So, moving on, chat. Let's play the game again if you so choose to do so. Pick a number, any number. Other than 70, of course, because I have to remove that from the list. So, where is my bingo wheel here? Bingo wheel, stupid! My wheel of misfortune, Felix. So 70 goes bye-bye, shuffle, save, and we go again. GLHF, chat. I gotta refresh it. See, you're able to see the numbers a bit more vividly now. I'll go with, it's too late now. Oh, Nanashi! So close again. 86. So this is second to last place, chat. So 86. GG's, friend inside me. Let's move on. I like the Pixar ball that they used on the overworld. Again, we're not judging the overworld, chat. Super Mario World. Totally. Is it showing up on stream? It doesn't look like it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Flashing lights warning just in case. There are 5 legendary dragon artifacts pilfered from the greenhouse. There's your warning, chat. I'll add a little bit of a warning for in case anybody shows up to the stream a bit late. I'll put it right above here. The lights won't bother me, but for my photosensitive, lovely viewers, that is your heads up there. So NINMENJU'S Paradise. Is that abandoned school background? It is an abandoned building, Komodo. So good job on nailing that. It's not a school though, it is a hospital. This is the background that's being used is the background I used for the disqualified / worst world levels back in the earlier VLDCs. So NINMENJU'S Paradise, let's do it. What a freaking name. Ooh. Hey, I saw this in the Discord actually. Thankfully, I don't remember who the creator was. Again, let me get this out of the way, chat, in case there's any lovely creators of these levels in chat that do want to talk about the level. Sure, I'm doing anonymized creators. It really doesn't matter because how I said it is, it's not like I know any of the creators on a personal level, right? If anything, it's like, ooh, I recognize this name. Let me get excited. That would be the only change. Like, it's not like I'm an official. Hey, look at that spinning Mario head up there. What the heck are these contraptions? I kind of wanted that Yoshi coin, but what's it called? Can I... Oh, that's solid there. Yikes. I like the setup with that. I saw that in Morsel's level back in VLDC 8. Oh, that music's a little loud. Oh, is that... sprite blocks, I guess? Red sprite blocks like that? Okay. I don't really see the camera issue right now. Does that hurt me? Oh no, it activated that. Okay. There's a lot of abstract-esque levels in this VLDC. Hey. I meant to say A as in I like the setup there, not A as in, yeah, the letter A was there. Was this gonna free the urchins? Okay. Little bit of setups with the urchins. These are recolored urchins, in case you're curious. Ah! The heck was that? Good contraption. Take me back to reset pipe, I assume. The reset pipe. Reset door. The backtracking door. That's what the cool kids call it, huh? It honestly feels like I'm meant to spin jump here. No, I'm just supposed to walk across. Oh? Wait, are these... You see this block right above me? Can I grab that? Okay, where did you come from? I know the sea urchins take up a lot of sprite space, but, watch out for that. Unless I missed it, in which, you know, here's the... Never mind, thanks, controller. I was gonna do a shell jump for the fans. So far, I want to see a bit more done with these sea urchins. I'm supposed to go. But they're keeping it fairly safe. Like, is this solid here? It's not. But this one is. Should have made it slightly darker, but I'm kind of just nitpicking a little bit of stuff. Like, I do like the sea urchin setups, but they're more else used as obstacles rather than us interacting with them. And that's fine, right? You don't have to make me interact with it. No way. Like, if it's an obstacle, then perfect as is. It's just my personal preference. Double door? I guess I have to enter that. Like, I like the little timing here, but... Okay, here's I assume the little bit of flashing warning. So there's the heads up in case you're sensitive to this types of stuff, lovely peeps, but it does not bother me. But I know that what's it called? Like, I'm not seizure prone to this types of stuff. If you remember the levels back in VLDC 3 and 4, they were pretty nasty then with the flashing colors. I will admit that. But yeah, like this level's got the same old like using the same 3 sprites, but not doing a whole lot with it. So like we have the sea urchins, we have the oh my god, we have the where am I supposed to go here? Am I supposed to backtrack like that? I don't know what I was supposed to do. Wait, am I just screwed here? Oh, okay, that's a sprite limitation. Yup, 100% that's one. Faces so abundant on coins, on trees, on masks. Glug glug. It's a real harvest this year. I'll get it. Let's hit it. What's going on? I see coin snake there. I have to assume... Okay, I'm glad it worked out like that. Okay, see, there's something a little bit more spicy meat to Bala. Are we just gonna have a bit of 100 trials moment? That looks a bit weird here. I know it's just a checkerboard background, but what's it called? I'm pretty up to bother the OCD friends. Haha, sorry. Boss time? Oh. This one goes out to you, Mario! Even if you see your face in the stew, buon appetito! Where's the last Yoshi coin? I'll be honest, I wasn't sure which one was the fake or real one. Okay, that's the real one. That looks hella cursed, by the way. It looks fat! How dare you be fat? I don't know where the last Yoshi coin was, but GG's. That is an edited boss. I will cross off never seen that before with Chamber of Thorns. I almost forgot the name because it very much didn't feel like Chamber of Thorns. Hey, we unlocked what's it called? Bowser's Valley 3. Anything else here? No. Was that first try? I think that was, right? First try, finally. I don't remember. I don't think I died. Yeah, I have 6 lives. Okay, GG's. So... Obviously, I'm not expecting the creators to appeal to me. I'm just some random freaking nobody. But it felt like... Even with the sea urchins, the thing is, the setup with those slopes are really cool, but with how the level was designed, it felt like... What it felt like is you could have rushed past it. It takes like maybe, what, 5 to 10 seconds to actually set up. We saw a little bit at the end-ish, like, before we went to the little puzzle room, like, the last obstacle with the sprite limitation, that was a little bit of a survival test with the slope urchins there, right? I like that. That was slightly better with that. But, like, in the first half and everywhere else, it felt like the urchins were, like, part of the aesthetics. They didn't really do much. I was interacting with them, but it was completely optional. Like, what I'm trying to say is, I wish there was a bit more survival sections. Heavy quotations on that. AKA the parts with, like, again, where the sprite limitation was at the end, that we're on a spinning platforms, there's sea urchins coming after me. That's cool, right? But I also want to address the other thing. I kind of brought it up mid-level, and I'll bring it up now during the judging phase so sorry. What was it that I wanted to bring up? Yeah, so this is the type of level, again, it doesn't need to enemy spam with it, but it used only 3 enemies that entire level. The swoopers, the urchins, and then basically just a platform, since they're technically sprites. And I want to bring that up because the swoopers didn't affect anything. They were just there for the hell of it. They didn't apply to anything at that level. And again, the urchins felt like it was more else a showcase rather than, hey, here's a, like, for what the creator was probably wanting to do with that is try to make a level of, like, hey, have urchins out of the water doing these slants going up at a very weird angle, but it was more else a showcase rather than, hey, it's an actual enemy you have to deal with, because again, it takes like 5 to 10 seconds to set up, and once that 5 to 10 seconds pass, I'm already out of there, right? Like, I'm on to the next section, I'm on to the next set of, I'm on to the next section of just, like, sea urchins, right? So, what I'm trying to say is, yeah, I'm not gonna really hide it. This level does feel a little poor. Like, in terms of the aesthetics, I kind of liked it, but it was also that just super deep purple rather than what's it called, like a normal purple or even light purple. And, like, again, in terms of the enemies, it was more or less just a showcase. There was a random puzzle at the end of the level that, like, felt like I'm just gonna clue this for the hell of it because I had what's it called, the idea come to mind. And then it was the boss, which the boss was a cool setup. It was really cursed with the custom Marios and the Mario, what's it called, sea urchins. But again, the sea urchins were just there. Like, that's, like, the whole gimmick of this level is the sea urchins, and I can't stress enough, they were just there. Like, not as bad as the swoopers. Like, the swoopers, just scrap it. They didn't apply anything to the level. Like, I thought I could bounce on them and do some cute setups with it. No, they were just there to make you jump off the skull raft. That's it. So, this level, like, maybe I'm being a bit too harsh, but, like, with the setups of the level, I was intrigued at first, but it just didn't do anything with it. So it's like, what do you want me to say about it? That it's cool that you did a setup with the sea urchins in a not so much underwater level? Like, that's cool, but maybe have a bit more of the survival sections and make me more involved with the sea urchins. Like, obviously, I know I said it during the level that the creator probably used the sea urchins as just a stereotypical enemy, right? Like, it's just a normal level in sheep's clothing, and they wanted to, like, kind of like Friend Inside Me, that it was a normal level, but with a custom enemy, you could say. Like, custom sprite. With that mindset, this level's pretty cool, but again, didn't do anything with it. So I do think it goes pretty low. Like, I think it's 9th place or even 10th place because, like, again, you had the gimmick and it felt more like a showcase rather than doing anything with it. I know I said that like 10 times, but that's the whole gimmick of this level. So that's all I could really talk about. Like, there was an edited boss. I do like that, but it's at the end, you did have a little puzzle that was cute, but it was definitely out of place with the rest of the level, and the aesthetics are, like, funny in its own right. But, like, all of these are better. Like, even Hardcore Hustle is better, in my opinion. It's like the Daring Rescue. I'm not saying that NINMENJU'S Paradise is enemy spam, but it feels like on the same tier as the Daring Rescue. Yeah, I think it's 10th place. It could maybe be better than Hardcore Hustle, and you know what? It is. Because it's more fair. But it's not better than the Daring Rescue. Because even though the Daring Rescue was flat, it had that meme going for it. And again, even though it's enemy spam, NINMENJU'S Paradise felt like enemy spam. You know why I'm probably saying that? Because there were sprite limitations, right? That is a pretty, like, that was a very bad showing from the fact that it's like, oh, am I screwed here? Nope, a platform just didn't spawn in. It's like, well, that's an issue, right? Because it's fine if the sprite limitation makes the level easier. It's not fine when it's the thing you need to beat the level to move on. It still gets 9th though, but that's even more, like, I was kind of on the fence between the Daring Rescue, but with that in mind, it's definitely below the Daring Rescue now. So NINMENJU'S, sorry, it's freaking, I'm like, how am I supposed to type this? NINMENJU'S Paradise gets 9th place. So the aesthetics, again, maybe I'm not a fan of that deep purple, but I'll respect you for the custom graphics. The creativity, again, you tried something new, but it was more also showcase. I'm giving you a 7.5. The design, I'll give you a 7. I think what's it called? The design was pretty well. Playability 7.5 even, and functionality a whole point for that sprite limitation. It should have been 2 whole points, but I'm a generous god. Anyways, moving on quite swiftly, Lamau. Swiftly, as always, chat. Hopefully you're enjoying this stream. It's time to play the game again. Pick a number, any number, if you choose to do so, of course. So 86 here. Let me go to my settings for this. I want to call it the bingo card for some reason. I'm probably calling it the bingo card because that's where the wheel used to be. Keyword used to be. But I made it slightly bigger just for what's called my lovely viewers. The 65, 67, I'm gonna say 34. Well, let's do it. GLHF. Nashi was close sometime. Think about it, chat. The odds are what's it called? 33. I was 1 off. Oh my god. That was the closest. It's the PB. So GG's to the wheel and also NINMENJU'S Paradise. We are playing 33 here. Would you believe me if I said I wanted to say 33 at first, but I did 34 for the meme of like, haha, rule 34, because I'm mature. I could remove this photosensitivity warning. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Let's do it. Number 33 here. Double double. Hello. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. or whatever your pronouns are. Number 33 entrant. GLHF, because the 5th judge here is gonna go to town on your ass. Piranha Jungle. Ooh, I like the name of it already. Oh, it's a frickin'... What the heck is that down there? You want me to say it, chat? It looks like a penis. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I have to address the elephant in the room. Anyway, what I wanted to say is the frickin' port of this Yoshi's Island music, yuck. I'm sorry, but just, ooh. It's a bit, well, it's a bit better now, but I feel like I listened to a better one before. Wonder if... Oh, those aren't solid. I wonder... Okay, I don't know if it's just the music, but this feels very Yoshi's Island, what's it called, inspired. Like, the design of it, I know because fairly recently I actually started playing Yoshi's Island on the SNES with my best friend. We take turns every time we die, and all I can tell you about that game is it's such a pain in the ass to 100%. You want me to say it? I hate the game designs of, oh, to 100% this level you have to get everything in one go and go damageless. It's like, yeah, no thanks. Midway already. I like the aesthetic so far. Like, it's a better, what's it called? Like, Kalahari Desert level. Yes, I'm just gonna call it Kalahari Desert level. Like, sure, we're not really interacting with the piranhas, but that's fine. I know that, like, well, Felix, you said that for the previous level, it's just there for show. Well, these ones feel like they're designed to be a, like, obstacle, right? I have to work around them. With the sea urchins in the previous level, I didn't really have to work around them all that much. Thanks, controller. Obviously, I was gonna set up. I wish there was enemies here as well, like red paratroopas in between. I don't think these piranhas are sprites. I think they're objects. Objects with a little bit of EXG effects to them. I'm doing it for science, by the way. They do not kill you. Only the active ones. Oh, that's it. I'll be honest. I kind of wanted more in that second half. Well, that's a shame. I was like, I kind of liked the little vine section that was going on there. That was quick, wasn't it? My goodness. If I wasn't sure if I got first try before, I definitely got it now. So, even though it was fairly short, I kind of liked it. I think, what's it called? Like, despite it being very, very vanilla, it felt like it had a gimmick with its piranhas, right? Sure, we didn't really interact with them, but we interacted with them a lot more in the second half. Like, again, it's kind of that build-up, right? The more we're going into the jungle, the more that we're gonna come across, the more that we're gonna come across the piranhas, right? That's what that level was. And again, it would have been really nice if they added sprites to the second half. Maybe they did it because it was already a bit busy, but I don't know. It would have been pretty cool if you added a red paratrooper that I had to work around, right? I would have liked that a lot, actually. But again, that's just my personal preference. Like, I think the second half was good as is. It just could have been better, in my opinion. And yeah, the first half, I think it was average. Like, in terms of, like, this is a, like, I'm comparing this heavily towards, we could go to the ranking list now, by the way, heavily towards Friend Inside Me, and if it weren't for the length, I would say that Piranha Jungle is better than this, because there wasn't anything wrong with it. Sure, you could, what's it called, give the excuse of, oh, it was a boring level. I didn't find it boring. Sure, I wasn't really talking about it in the first half. I was more talking about Yoshi's Island, but let me tell you, I was enjoying that level. And like the second half, again, it was pretty short. I kind of like the build-up leading to it. Obviously, it's just a personal preference, but like I always say, Chad, played over 1,000 levels. I get that, like, gut feeling if the level is exciting or not, and this level was exciting. Just a tad bit short in the second half. The first, like, in comparison to the first half was pretty long, I'll say that. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but, like, in comparison, it did show that in comparison to the second half, the first half was a lot longer. So, personally, I do think it is better than Friend Inside Me, but again, professional opinion, it just goes below friend inside me. Like, let's just, what's it called? Like, what else to talk about the level? There wasn't really much. Again, you would think it's ironic, and you could call me ironic, that how I said with NINMENJU'S Paradise, welcome back, Drew, with NINMENJU'S Paradise, that, oh, we didn't really interact with the piranha plants in the piranha jungle. Well, that is true, but there was at least enough unique enemies other than the piranhas in the first half especially to make up for the fact. NINMENJU'S Paradise did not do that, right? The freaking relief enemy was the swoopers, and they didn't add nothing to the level. I am firm on that answer. Like, the aesthetics were nice, they kept it vanilla. Obviously, nothing wrong with that whatsoever. In fact, when you kept it vanilla like that, it did feel like a jungle. Sure, you should have maybe changed the color to maybe a little bit of a more darker one, but I would say a job well done with it, in my opinion. I still don't know what that freaking pee-pee looking stuff down there is supposed to be, but like, yeah. See, you have Goombas, like, it's just a normal level, like Friend Inside Me, right? And sure, maybe this Porky Puff was gonna add a bit more, and that's a slight break. That, maybe with that in mind, it is for sure not better than Friend Inside Me now. But I got more enjoyment out of this than I did Friend Inside Me. See, even if you're wondering, chat, am I gonna do this speedrun segment for VLDC 15? The answer is most likely. Obviously, I'll probably do it after we play all the levels, because there's not a... Okay, the first half wasn't that long after all. I thought it was longer. So yeah, it gets 8th place here. Piranha Jungle, in all caps, gets 8th place. So the aesthetics, I'll give you an 8. I don't think it's enough for an 8.5, but I do like the attempt. Like, it's a strong 8. The creativity, again, you didn't have to do anything special. You kept it vanilla, and as the vanilla level, it was well done. Design, pretty good. 7. Playability, 7.5. Like, this is just like a solid level like Friend Inside Me. Like, I think what's it called? Yeah, we got quite the similar score between the two. No, it was not intentional. I do not, like, this is my professional opinion list. I don't do shitposts on purpose in the ranking list. No way. So I'm gonna rate here, like, it's short-ish. It's more else like a speedrunner level. What do you do when you feel depressed or I don't know how to pronounce that. That's quite the personal question, Drew. Even I don't know. But that is quite the personal question, huh? Just hydrating here. But yeah, I don't think that level was bad. For sure not. It's just it's that case of everything else above it is better some way or another. But it is, like, this is, in terms of official ranking, this feels like a high 60th place level out of 80. Maybe low 70s, but I would have been like, okay, I understand the ranking, but I liked it. It's like a guilty pleasure. So GG's. I honestly just deal with it, but if you wanna, I guess, answer, if I'm not streaming, I just watch videos or work on VLDC 2. So, like, yesterday after stream, I just listened to music for the last hour of my night shift and then went to bed. That's how it went. Okay. So, let me grab the Felix Wheel of Misfortune. Let's play the game again, chat, if you choose to do so. Pick a number, any number. Will you win the Felix Lottery? If you do, you win VIP for the rest of the stream. And if you're already a VIP, then you get mod, I guess, for the rest of the stream. Okay, sorry, I gotta... Where is it? Okay, stop vibing with the music, Felix. Where is it? Okay, this was... I closed the freaking folder. Stupid. Hold on, I know how to find out what level this was. This was 33, okay. Good thing I didn't rename the levels. That would have been a slight problem. Okay, 33 on this list. Remove, shuffle, save, and time not spin to win, baby. Sit with, ask why you're feeling that way, and remind yourself it's okay to feel like that. I appreciate that coming from you, Komodo. Thank you. Even though when I'm super depressed, I'm like, what did I do to deserve this? I feel like I made everybody else happy, but still think about cold and careless people who did me wrong. Still makes me depressed and angry from time to time. Oh, I get that feeling for sure, Drew, for sure. It's hard to let go of the past. But you gotta just like therapist me saying, I know it's hard, but you just, like, if the person's out of your life, try to rid them out of your mind. Sure, like, shit happened in the past, but you're past that now. You're hopefully in a better spot now, and you hopefully don't have to deal with that bad apple of the bunch before, right? Okay, let's interact. So we got 2846. What's after 46? We're doing 18. I'm gonna go 64. Haha. Get it? 28, 46, 64. I got quick muffs. 25. Okay. Imagine if the wheel did a multiplication of 18 as well. Okay, 25. GG's Piranha Jungle. Good job, creator. It's definitely not top 10, but it is a pleasant level in itself. What number did we get? 25. Sorry, chat. 25, let's do it. What do we got? Nintendo presents Super Mario World. Awesome! Let's do it. Is it showing up on stream? I'm always scared when it doesn't show up on stream. Let's do it. We're zooming by now, aren't we? Welcome! This is my entry level for VLDC 15. Have fun. I hopefully will. Thank you, creator. Again, no matter if the level's abysmal or not, thank you so much for all the people that are contributing to my favorite series of all time. That is not sarcasm. So, ooh. Wait, should I activate the switch palaces? Chat, I have 4 attempts at it. I have 4 attempts at a yump. I'm scared if it's going to heavily affect the level. Let's do 2 now and then 2 after, okay? Let's do it. I'll do a prediction for the next one. Yeah, no kidding, right, Komodo? Oh. I'll try to get it, Goon. For the fans? I'm trying to get the double yump. Dane. I did get the fabled triple yump before, chat. I got a pixel clip into P-switch yump into big switch. Like the big switch palace yump. It's in my OLDC 1 playthrough if you're curious. Okay, let me make a prediction while I use the bathroom. Prediction. Start prediction. Nanashi, you're a mod. You could have set this up. SMH. Moderators. Not doing their job. SMH. Okay. Start the prediction for the yellow switch. Sorry, creator, we're not playing Dry Canyon yet. I'll BRB for a quick sec. I have to use the bathroom. Burp. As soon as I saw down, I saw that message, Magician Max. Have a little faith in me. You know, if I don't get the yump here, then I'll do it. We'll do either one yump, like at least one yump, or 0 for 4. Here we go, chat. You ready for the triple yump? I'm gonna... The pressure's on. Oh. Oh. The pressure's so on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, I did that so early. Thankfully, that's not the main one we're doing here. Come on. Oh, well, no yump. Next one after I'm gonna make the prediction after we beat the level and I do the judging. Sorry to the one person that went with yes, but no, we did not get the yump. I am a ruse. Okay, now let's start the level. You got Dry Canyon. Let's freaking do it. Do they hurt me, chat? No, they don't. It's different every time, right? It's different every time. Obviously, the creators don't need to be in unison. I like how it's turned into... Like, now I have a bingo card idea. Well, no, that would be pretty hard to do, wouldn't it? Because it's like, what's it called? It's gonna have to be like, okay, it has to be a desert level and/or a level with a cacti, and does it hurt? So no, I'm not gonna turn into a bingo card, because then it would be basically impossible for me to what's it called? Impossible for me to get a blackout bingo. I mean, the only times you got it was during the speedrun segments, which is the thing that I did before we did the top 10. Okay, this is a unique take on a desert level. Like, it's instantly already... Oh, auto-generator, okay. Now you gotta be careful with feathers in your levels, chat. So obviously, if this was in a VLDC collaboration, blame the official judges for ever brain-rotting me into thinking that Switch Palace blocks weren't allowed in VLDC levels. Technically, Magician Max. But also nerd emoji. Like, actually. This is a pretty cool level so far. Obviously, the auto-generator... Like, there was a difference between... Wow, midway already? Okay. I guess it was a little bit spicy. Yes, I am muscle memory jumping over these... But jumping over... What? Jumping over these cacti. You never know. Imagine if they changed the Pokies into... Oh, careful. What? Well, that's not very... I literally got Kaizo blocked twice. I wanna just explore the entire area. Okay, I have to address this. This is just a... What's the word? Like... It bothers me, but there's nothing really wrong with it. Like, the aesthetics are already really nice. Do you need all of this stuff in the foreground? Like, you don't need this much, chat. You really don't. Because it's just like, it's a bit much for me is what I'm trying to say. Because again, you already have, like, again, the cacti are fine, the bone in the ground is fine, but all the stuff in the ground, do you need that? No. Not really. Also, interesting, oh, another, like, the other auto-generator. Like, again, I don't, like, you want me to be honest, adding Switch Palace blocks in your VLDC level doesn't really make sense, let alone all 4 of them. I will say that. Like, 1 or 2, fine. All 4, trying a bit hard, I would say. I was trying to go for the yump. I guess I should have figured with the just sprite platforms there that, hey, I still have a feather. Hold on, I have to test. I mean, it is a very tall very tall pipe, but be careful. You could skip the level if you do that. Also, I'm gonna take an intentional hit. I'm forever, in a good way, brain rotted of VLDC collaborations of like every time you re-enter a level, you don't carry the power up. I like that. Like I'm accustomed to it. That's why I love the VLDC collaborations. That's when I get to do my silly costumes. And like what I could have done in terms of costumes for like when we're rolling the Felix, what's it called? The wheel of misfortune is, depending on the vibes of the level, or not the vibes, but the aesthetics of the level, I could change the costume depending on each one, but I feel like that would have taken up a bit too much time. Let me know what you think, chat. Would you like that, or should I keep it just as a reward that you get to change the costume whenever? Yup. I needed to get at least one. All that for a Yoshi coin. And that's why you never... you don't put auto generators in your freaking level. Yump. Surprised we haven't what's called. You like to redeem? Good to hear. Maybe I'll make it cheaper then. Wee! Hey! That was pretty fun. Like, this level, I go back to the 3 S's, it's actually not half bad. Like, the only real pickle I have to say about it is all of the Switch Palace blocks, but I'll let the auto generator slide by slightly.
30.
Another bingo. Oh, Switch blocks too. Bingo! What else? No soft lock, no moon, no layer 2 Yoshi coin. Surprisingly, no cutoff yet. Way to go, VLDC 15. Making my free space look pretty empty. Okay, while I judge the level, let me set up the new prediction for the last 2 Switch Palaces. So, jump once. Yes. You're gonna like the other option. Okay, I'm gonna start it for 5 minutes because I'm probably gonna autistic rant for 5 minutes. So again, it is like this level is the pinnacle of just like, it's just a personal peeve with me that, again, with all of the rocks and bones in the foreground, do you need that? You really don't. You really don't. Like, there comes a time with the aesthetics that it is good, but if you like try way too hard, I actually deduct points then. Because it's like, yeah, if you're trying way too hard, then it's like, okay, you cooked way too hard to the point where you burnt the food, right? So this level, again, it's just a personal peeve. I do think the aesthetics are good. They should have just toned down a bit in the foreground. Like, it's just a little pet peeve. The only two bad things I would say about this level is, again, pet peeve with the auto generator, but the biggest one is, okay, you want me to say it? Switch Palace blocks in your VLDC level, I personally would not recommend it, but if it's either 1 or 2, it's fine. 4 of them, no. No. 4 different Switch Palace blocks in your level. The only time you should do 4 Switch Palace blocks in your level is if it's either 1, a VLDC 2 level, or 2, it's a puzzle level in your own like 100+ exit hack that you need all of 4 Switch Palace blocks to reach like the special world, right? Like kind of like how it is in vanilla Super Mario World, right? But not in your submission to VLDC 15. Like, again, if you kept just the yellow switch, that would have fit in, right? Because it's like the desert. Yellow switch, yellow desert. Green one, sure. Red one, either the red or green one. But like, again, just cut this in half. Like, break off this break off these 2 paths here, maybe a second one, depending on how much you use it. But like, even at the end of the level, you kind of saw the creator, it's like, hey, here's a rainbow bridge. Maybe, because remember there was, I think in the Daring Rescue, maybe this level was made during June, aka Pride Month, they wanted to do a rainbow one. That's fine, but still, even if it wasn't Pride Month, you still shouldn't have done, what's it called, 4 Switch Palaces. As for the level itself, I like the little combination of the level being half, like, it was a cave level in a desert setting. I'm only saying that because of the skull wrap, but I like that. Like, that's what I like to call the mishmash gimmick that I always have the mindset of when I go into OLDC. That the things that are going to separate from the cream to the crop is that people do mishmash gimmicks, which, if you don't know what that is, that's when creators take, like, for example, if you're in a grassland level, your tile set is going to consist of, like, Koopas, you know, Chucks, but what if you also add castle enemies into a grassy area? That's what a mishmash gimmick is. And I really like when OLDC levels do that, because again, you have such a strict rule set. Obviously, it's old school level design contest for a reason, and that's again what separates the 2 levels, right? Like, every time I see a mishmash gimmick, it's like, okay, now you got my attention. And this level kind of did it. Like, again, it was more or else just the skull raft, and then more or else just desert enemies after that. Nothing wrong with that, of course. Like, in terms of the playability, this was actually a pretty good level. Like, I'll give it a solid 6 out of 10 on a 1 through 10 scale. Maybe even 6.4, hardy har. Not that high. Because again, you want me to say if I didn't get hit by that auto generator, would I have been what's it called? Like, would it have been different how I thought about the auto generator? No. They did use the most forgiving ones, and the fact that I still got hit by it. Don't use auto generators unless you're Crimson Night Sky, Starry Sky, I mean. In which, sure. But again, I'm trying to give the creator the benefit of doubt. I like it though, despite the Switch Palaces and the auto generator. But everything else about it, good job. So, despite the auto generator, I think it gets 7. I think it's better than Friend Inside Me. Yeah. Despite the auto generator and the switch blocks. But it's definitely, even without the switch blocks and auto generator, it's not beating out Crimson Shooting Star. So Dry Canyon gets 7th place here. So the aesthetics, again, they went a little busy with it in the foreground. Just a personal peeve of mine. And, like, I'm not telling the creator to remove all of the things in the foreground, but, like, maybe add 1 bone and 1 rock per just foreground block, I guess. Or a max 2 each. Or maybe, like, 2-1. Or 1-2. Either way, 7.5. Creativity, also 7.5. There was, like, again, I can't tell you, obviously there wasn't anything special about this level, but I got the feeling that's, like, it's not, like, challenging as if Kaizo, but it's like, imagine if you slot this into the next Mario game. This is something you would play in, like, the 7th world. Like, it's slightly challenging in terms of a Mario level. Just big end level, I should say. Design fairly good. Playability 7.5 and functionality 9 because of the auto generators. Maybe I'll give design a 7 because of the switch blocks. Just me things. So before we say GG's go next, chat, it is time for me to look like an absolute fool. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. I got this. Oh, I don't want a feather. That's gonna make it harder to get the yump. Because again, you're floating down. I don't want that. Again, maybe for the believers, I should just go for the 1 yump, but I want to get the triple yump again. Oh! so close! So close. I got, what's it called? I got freaking double yump. Not a triple, though. The main yump that counts is the big switch, in case you're wondering. You know what I'll do? What's it called, to give... Oh, you ready for a quadruple yump? First time in Felix history. No way, right? No way. Okay, so you know what I'll do here? For the believers, I will do just, like, try to get a yump with the Switch Palace itself, which is why I made the save state, but I'm still gonna try to go for the quadruple. Oh, I didn't expect to get it there. I thought I needed to be running. And I didn't give myself a whole lot of running room here, huh? Oops. Let's try not to run out of time. I'm not holding the run button, in case you're wondering. Just a jump button. Just a jump button. Oh my god. Please? I'm gonna run out of time before I get this jump? Fine. I'll freaking do a... You know, fine. I need more space. Give me space, chat. Please. Imagine how... Like, I got it so quickly last time. Okay, I did not want to... Okay, well, I don't have to use the reset. Alright, chat, ready? Rip. 0 for 4, baby! I am too good. GG's. GG's, well played. I got the double yump, though. That's a win in my book, but not a win for what's it called, the believers. 70% to 30%. Oh. Screw the doubters. Thank you, Goon, even though I'm sorry I failed you. Fluffy mainboard, I'm removing your VIP status, friend. I'm glad Twitch doxes who voted, what's it called? Who put all their points on 0 for 4. Whatever, man, whatever. Let's just go to the freaking bingo card.
Yump.
Sorry. Okay, let me update what's it called, the bingo, not bingo card, god damn it, the Felix Wheel of Misfortune. So let me refresh. Time to play the game again, chat. Enter the lottery of winning VIP for like maybe an hour or not, or if you're VIP, a moderator for like an hour until what's called, it's bedtime for me. As always, chat, hopefully you're enjoying this stream. Hashtag sellout. If you're enjoying the stream, drop a follow. I would really appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying my ranking. So, okay, this was number 25. Let's remove 25. Shuffle, save, and what's it called? Oh, yeah, what happens when the moderators win? They get a hug from me, I guess. I don't know. I'll give them 1 free hydrate. That's what I'll do. Okay, refresh GLHF chat. I'm gonna pick 17. What do we got? Ooh. Dang, Komodo was off by 10. Got one of the digits right. You win half of a hydrate because I'm thirsty. Oh god, my water's freaking room temperature. Yuck. Okay, GG's Dry Canyon. Remove the wheel. We got number 41 by Captain Underpants. I don't actually know. I like doing the good old like what's it called? This was made by this creator with judges scores being this and that, this and that. White. VLDC, my one and only friend. I don't care, because if it's for you, I'll stay trapped in this endless contest forever. Did I make this submission? Literally me. Immoral Alignment. That sounds super edgy. Let's do it. Oh, we're heading left. Okay. Man, it's like reversed. Oh, it really is like reversed. Okay. I'm intrigued. Yeah, this is like everything that goes against Super Mario, right? Though it's the good old case of heading right instead of left. How much you want to bet we could get a what's it called, rope glitch in this level? I'm gonna what's it called, be on the lookout for it. And so far I don't see it, but I am gonna. Oh, whoops. What's funny is I was watching out for the chuck and not the bullet there. It's okay. Kind of like the reversing that we're doing right now. Again, it doesn't have to. Oh my god, it doesn't have to. Like, of course I died to a chuck. It doesn't have to be anything just super duper fancy like Goodnight Dinosaur, right? Even though Goodnight Dinosaur is currently 12th stupid second place on my list, or is it third? I know. What's it called? That Yoshi Dream level is my current numero uno. I think Goodnight Dinosaur might be third. I legit already forget. Classic Felix moment. I have the memory span of a goldfish. I said it like that because I got spooked there. You know what this level reminds me of? Like, it might just be the aesthetics and the overabundance of bullet bills. This reminds me of, like, the level Outrageous, but on crack. In a good way, though. That's not solid. I flew past it. I was like, yep, there's a wall that's gonna catch me here. Nope. I freaking flew, dude. Is there an auto generator? No. I didn't hear what's it called? Like the bullet bill generator go off. And I thought that first bullet bill came from well, technically it did come from an auto generator, but not the one. I swear I jumped. I was gonna make the sickest recovery, and then I didn't because I am stupid. Why am I struggling in this level, by the way? Like, sure, Outrageous is a pretty difficult level according to my best friend. And it is, I guess, outrageous on crack, like how I said it. I know it's not an auto-generator, but that kind of sucked. Okay, I really am struggling in this, aren't I? Didn't realize I had to maybe lock in. God damn. Stupid? It also feels like the ropes blended a bit well. I don't know if it was intentional to make what's it called, the mist the same color as the leaves in the background, but if it was, interesting take, but I'm going to say it wasn't intentional and it looks a little finicky. I like that setup there. I thought it was optional that I was supposed to do that, but no, you actually have to climb up and down like accordingly, right? Yeah, this isn't solid. It is a power-up. Okay. I died to get a power-up. Awesome. But I like the levels that you have to, like, instead of just hanging out on the rope here, you gotta... Oh, you have to nearly shat yourself is what I was going to say. Okay, there's a good amount of spice in this level after all. Can you rope glitch that? I think that was a rope glitch you could have done there. No! Thank God the iframes. Where do I go? I didn't even see that rope there. Okay, now we have an auto generator. Now we do. Oh, I should have died like multiple times. Okay, it's getting a little spookious right now. Just a teensy tiny bit. I would appreciate a midway, because I'm kind of freaking out right now. There it is! Hey! Okay, this is like, other than the music, this is all vanilla. This is really good so far. A man without line guides must simply react to Willy Will of the rope. Sun Tzu War. Man of war. True words have never been spoken. That's technically cut off there. Oh, so they hit it now. Okay, this reminds me of Owen's level back in VLDC 12. A little bit of just like, it's just it's hidden line guides, but okay, I'm actually really enjoying this. That was bullshit. I'm no longer enjoying this. Okay, I'm supposed to bounce on the freaking bullet bills there. Bullshit. That, like, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice? Yeah, right. Remind me to never say I'm enjoying the level again because I didn't realize that classified as speaking... Sorry, I had chat closed. Didn't realize that classified as Felix, what's it called, like, talking confident about himself. And instantly just getting, like, no! No talking positive about yourself, Felix. It's like, fine. Okay, I didn't want to jump there. So another case of the auto generator kind of being a little poopsie oopsie about itself. I greeted for the rope glitch. I really want to find one in this level. Really, really do. Guess who was... God damn it! Guess who was instinctively wanting to go right there? Again, it's going against everything Super Mario World, or just not Super Mario World, just Super Mario as a whole. That we're going right now. So it's kind of like a reverse U level, sideways U, I should say. Okay, so what happened to the frickin' 3 times, like the 0-2 I went last time? It dropped like a rock. The rock is in the building. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself a bit too much, Chad. How dare I? I just love the VLDC series. Because again, how I said it is, I didn't play through VLDC 13 and 14, but I did download the levels, and VLDC 14 only had like around 42 entrants. I was like, oh god, is VLDC 14 dying? And I was like, I was scared how many entrants VLDC 15 was gonna get. And then somebody said, what? And then somebody says, like, oh, there's gonna be 90 entrants. It's like, we're so fucking back. We're so back. Dare I say, if VLDC 15 had, like, 50 entrants again, I would have waited to stream it? I don't know. Also, screw Sun Tzu. I'm just gonna jump. Why? This level's giving me an existential crisis of why am I struggling with this? Like, is it enemy spam? The auto-scroller, the auto generator sucks, but like these bullet bill generators? Okay, that's criminal. The fuck. Pardon my language. Like, WTF was that? I very much did not appreciate that whatsoever, game. Like, come on, can we go back to doing the first half? I didn't realize I was gonna struggle with what's it called? No! Okay, it was funny like the first 3 times. Now it's like, okay, ha, shame on me, but now shame on you, game. Creator, game. Person? Thingy? I don't know. It's not even the auto generator I'm dying to. It's whatever freaking like not boundaries, like what's the word? Just I guess I don't know. The word's not coming to mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. I freak out. Give me that. I was about to say, how did they make it go through the tree? They probably changed the line guide on the tree as well. It's a little bit of map 16 magic. Auto generator. And we're gonna have a little bit of... I didn't know if I was supposed to do that, but that was sick by me. Did I tried to jump the bullet. Oh, it's an actual saying, right? I tried to out-jump the bullet and I got pwned. Okay, I will say now the auto generator kind of stinks. Like, it would have been fine without it. You should have just added more of these bullet bill generators here. Because at least those ones you could roughly react to because they're on, like, a pseudo-timer. And, like, sure, so is the... Like, yeah, that was... Like, I couldn't do anything about that. I guess I could have, what's it called, respawned the rope, but, like... That... Like, okay, now we have a level. Like, I am gonna throw the card in. We have a level that the auto-generator does indeed suck. I am gonna call it. Call the ref on that one. Whoa! Dare I say, it would have been nice if there was, like, a very small indicator of where it drops, but... Not really. That's honestly just Patsy me saying it. You know what? Disregard what I said about that. I'm gonna say no. There didn't need to be one. But maybe remove the auto-generator, please. Let's see, that's another auto-generator. That would have killed me, and now I'm kind of freaking out. Right, I'm not supposed to... Why? Okay, is it because I'm climbing? Because, like, I'm holding up there? Even though that last time I was holding up and I bounced off of a bullet. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I went into a tilt rant there. Even though I'm not tilted, I'm still enjoying this level. But I am saying out that, yeah, like, the auto-generator, pretty ass. Ass, I try to say, like, AVGN. I don't know why I bring... Oh my god, honestly, can I skip that rope? I think I can. I think I could skip that rope if I do a duck jump like this. Let me test it. Because the first one was already bad, the second one, alright. I'm just gonna abandon ship, you know? Like, honestly, I don't think I wanna stay on this. Yeah, I could totally make that. Okay, you do have to do a... Oh, what's it called? Like, you do have to do a regrab there. Fine, I'll go on the freaking rope thingy. Again, I don't know why I'm struggling on this level. I think what's it called? The times I died was not from the auto-generator. Honestly, it might be just my autistic ass getting a little overwhelmed with everything here. It's like, yeah, you have the bullets, then you have the auto-generator, then you have to take into consideration... Okay, see, that's another auto-generator just, like bullshit. Well played. Can't be angry about that. That was a GG's well played. We go next. I was in esports, #2 best what's called esports player of my country. And I don't care how I'm playing, I wear that badge with pride because it took me forever to reach top 10, and once I did, and I got placed 8th, I was like really happy, and then COVID struck, and then what's it called? I just went on a training arc because like what else was there to do at home, and I came back and I became #2 because the #1 player was just better than me. But we were clearly number 1 and 2 respectfully. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I went back to tournaments today, oh my god, if I went back to tournaments today, the former #1 player retired, so I could probably get #1 easily now, but I am now a content creator, Chant. Next thing you know, I'm gonna be a podcaster, hardy hard. It finally feels like it's been freaking ages since we got into this part. And I almost lost it instantly. I feel like I'm still gonna lose it. Oh. Okay, I'm a bit worried. I'm hoping that this thing does go back and forth. I'm freaking the F out, chat. My god. No! Of all ways to die? Okay, that's tilting. That's really tilting. Let's try this again. I guess I am struggling on this section after all. I can't believe it. I was pulling the what level was that? Hardcore. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Reset the brain. Reset the brain. Hydrate. Reset the brain. I freaking did like 2 shit posts in a row. We gotta hydrate. Gotta the deep breath. And we are gonna first try this level now. Watch this. I almost went headfirst into that fuzzy. Stupid. I deserve to, like, no more breathing. No more breathing is what I'm realizing with myself. Oh, nice thread by me. I'll do a duck jump. I'm gonna be a smaller target. Okay, this is like, let's get a move on now, you know? Didn't realize we were playing a reverse hardcore hustle. That's what the level was called. Hardcore hustle here. Like, for the sake of the creator, let's hopefully get through this soon before I eventually am like, yeah, kind of screw this level, you know? I still think, despite all this, it's the auto generator. Like, yeah, right there, it's the frickin' auto generator, man. It's always the auto generator. Like, you already have all these bullet bill generators. Do you need the auto generator as well? Is this gonna help at all? I don't know if it is. It might. Kind of did. But again, what am I supposed to do here? Like, it really just feels like you're supposed to do that. That's a little... Oh my god, little harsh. You even heard the jump come out. Okay, the levels kind of turning a little bullshit-a-roni and a half. I will start throwing that card in. You know what? Maybe the strategy is to scroll the camera. Like, I want to enjoy the gimmick of like the gimmick of the whole, you know, there's no line guide, but I can't really when I'm focusing on like 2 bullet bill generators, a fuzzy, and an auto generator at the same time. I will say that. You saw that? You saw that freaking auto generator there? Pretty poo-poo, isn't it? Pretty doo-doo in my Lulu. Oh! You know what's funny? That wasn't even from the bullet bill generator. That was the auto generator there. What a recovery. That was a insane recovery, okay. Why did I do that? Okay, it is just a fake one, huh? My god. The auto generator giveth and taketh away, I guess. Hey, gotta work with the bullshit. Go, Felix! Oh my god, what is it doing? Sorry, I'm going. Where's my power up? Sure, I can work with this. I'll even go back and get the Yoshi coin now. Yeah, I can work with this. Let's do it. Look at this long one. No, all of a sudden it's better, right? Okay, well, that one was more else my fault. Holy crap. Okay, GG's. Holy crap. That was, I like that at the end. I'll say it. I like that at the end. But it was kind of borderline enemy spam at the beginning there. So, GG's. Yeah, I kind of said it when I was just copy pasting, doing attempts in the second half, that I wanted to enjoy the whole, like, the rope just going on a crazy path that you can't see, but it's hard to focus on that gimmick when your biggest threat is the million auto generators in that level, right? Like, it's fine to have the bullet bill obstacle generators. Those are fine. The auto generator, no. Nope, nope, nope. That was a case of a bad auto generator. Like that's the type of auto generators that make me go, you don't need it, because you have like everything else. Honestly, you know what would have been better if you added more of the obstacle object. Sorry, the object bullet bill generator that like add a third one, because with the two, with the like crazy pathing of the ropes, that would have been just as much, in my opinion. Like they did good with the like the up, like, oh oops, the up, down, left, and right generator at the end. I like that part, because I'm not saying because I first tried it. I liked it because it's like, okay, we have a long rope here, it's doing all of these crazy movements, and then every time the auto generator comes through with like the up, down, left, and right, it's like, okay, now where's the save point on the rope? That was good, right? Just everything before that, from the midway to the just last obstacle of the level, was honestly just stupid, because you already have, again, the fuzzies, the bullet bill, like object bullet bill generators. You do not need the auto generator. Like, I think in total we got hit by 6 of them, just to prove a point why the auto generators in these cases suck. I also want to talk about the first half. The first half didn't use the auto generator, from what I remember, and I like the first half. So there you go. That's your confirmation that the auto generator ruined this level, because the first half was basically what it was in the second half, that it was like, I remember the first half, it was still busy, still had to dodge bullet bills from all the object bullet bill generators, and it was still crazy. I still had to play around them. So why add the auto generator in the second half? Like, that just proves that the auto generator ruined this level, and ruined it a lot, I would say, because it went from like, I like this borderline enemy spam, that it has that chaotic, what's it called, just chaoticness to it, right? And then in the second half, it's like, okay, now let AI do the chaoticness for me. It's like, you had it in the first half, why ruin it in the second half? So that's really it. The whole going backwards in the first half didn't really add too much in the end, but it was a different take on the just different take on a Super Mario World level, right? So, ranking time. Where's my stream? Okay, so again, I don't know if the mist was intentional or not, and there was subtle cutoffs, not enough for me to count it on the bingo card. Like with I don't know why people keep adding the, like, obviously putting a question mark block in a tree looks nice. People are forgetting the trees are an object, just like the question mark block. When you add that question mark block, it removes the tile on the tree, and it just looks like cut off there. In the background, again, I don't know if, like, it felt intentional, but did the creator want it to look like cutoff, or did it want to look like, hey, the orange is kind of, like, the orange part of the forest is kind of covering, what's it called? Like, the blue from time to time, right? And, yeah. Other than that, kind of said the piece, it really is just the auto generator. Like, it was perfect in the first half when there was no auto generator, and the second half, like, you introduced a new gimmick that wasn't the auto generator that could have worked just as much. Like, you had that build up, right? You had that build up of, okay, here's an easy version of it, of like ropes, and you could see the rope line, and you could see the bullet bill generators, and you had the build up of, okay, now do it without seeing the lines, with the bullet bill generators. That's good. And then you added the auto generator. It's like, nah, nope. Nope. So, Like, I know I'm making a big deal out of it, but it really is a big deal, chat. It really is. That auto-generator ruined that level for me. Like, to the point that I feel like it gets 11th, when I could have seen giving it maybe even 8th. Like, again, you introduced the gimmick, but the auto-generator made it null. Like, there may as well not have been the gimmick in the second half. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll give it better than the Daring Rescue, but I guess it's better than Piranha Jungle as well. But, like, it could have been better than these two. Maybe even Crimson Shooting Star. Maybe even better. It maybe could have even been 4th. That's how detrimental the auto-generator was for me. So with what was given, I think just 9th. Like, yeah, it ruined it for me. So Immoral Alignment gets 9th place. Like, the aesthetics, I'm gonna go with the latter and say it is cut off. I'll give you a 6.5. The creativity, I'll give you an 8 despite the auto-generator. Because I like the idea. The design is also good, but, like, the functionality gets a 7. Because, like, the auto-generator ruined this level. It truly did. Like, playability, I wanted to give it an 8.5. I'm only gonna give you a 7.5 now. What a shame. Honestly, that's the case of if I, like, first tried that level, maybe things would have been different, right? But that's also why I do the speedrun segments at the end of the VLDCs. Sorry, chat. Even though it is 4 a.m., I will do one last level. And as always, thank you so much for tuning in, as always. Hashtag sellout. Drop a follow if you enjoyed it. Join the Discord if you want to help me work on VLDC 2, even though it's basically in the end game. I do plan on working on a VLDC 4 collaboration after. So if you want to be part of that project, hashtag sellout. Anyways, one last chance to get your prize of VIP/mod/ a drink of water for my moderators. For one last level, let's pick a number, any number, while I update the wheel. So, what number was this again? This was 44, right? I'm gonna make a save to make sure. 41! The freaking file lied to me. It is number 41 that we played. Okay. That could have been bad. I mean, obviously I would have been like, wait a second, I played this level, but I also wouldn't have remembered which level I took out, right? So, refresh and one last wheel spin for the fans. Let's do it. And in case you're wondering if I plan on doing VLDC tomorrow, most likely yes. 83. We were close to 83 last time. Whoever number 83 is really wanted their level played, huh? So, okay, final level of the stream, unless this level is like 10 seconds long, in which I'll play another, but we'll do one last one. Super Mario World by entry number 83. Oh god, someone help! I spilled the milk and it's gonna kill me! Ah! Literally me. Drink milk, I get immensely sick. Your bag just to say your Grams just laughed in her sleep. It scared me shitless. You're in the same room as her, Astrid? Sparkly Sky Castle. Music credits. Let's do it. I kinda like the name already. Is it gonna be pretty? Ooh. Well, I'm glad this doesn't kill me. Do I go left? Yes, I do. Okay. Where's the stars in the background, huh? I'm scared that these things are gonna kill me, by the way. Are they gonna activate it, maybe? If they activate it, you're gonna catch my attention. Please do not disappoint, creator. Pretty please. Oh! Okay, well, you kind of activated it with these with these things. That's not what I meant, but it makes sense. What's this music, by the way? I guess we're gonna find out. It sounds very Ninja Gaiden-esque. Oh, really? Oh, Banner? Kind of like this extra instrument here. Let me tell you, as a VLDC collaborator, this definitely fits the vibes of, like, the final castle of a world. If not in a specific world, then fine, throw it in the industrial world. I can't wait to finish. Midway already? Okay, chat, maybe we will play frickin' another level after this. Cause, that's the midway already, and I'm waiting for what's it called? I'm waiting for the gimmick to come through. Like, I don't really get this stuff in terms of the aesthetics. They look like frickin' mold. And also the background kind of looks cool, but... Oh! Okay, that's what I get for talking shit. Sorry. I don't know. Like, again, I gave you the what could have been kind of mindset because I have a wild imagination like that, and we haven't really seen anything, right? Like, it just feels like a very, very stereotypical castle level. It's like, I mean, in terms of vanilla, it is fairly vanilla. They probably should have what's called removed whatever these like again, I have a wild imagination. I don't see the environmental, also that jump was bullshit. I don't really see the environmental storytelling with these Sparkies in the walls. Like, what are they supposed to be? Are they supposed to be the starry sky? Like, yeah, not really, creator. Give me that. Hey! You know what I thought? I thought, like, it would have been really cool if, what's it called? Like, these things would activate in the second half and start hurting you, right? That would have been really cool. But no. Like, I feel like the ending is just around here, right? Like, look how devoid this is here. Where is everything, right? It's just, okay, we go through a little hole. Okay, at least we got a... How did I get hit there? At least we got an edited boss here that... I want to test something. I assume that was a one-up checkpoint, yeah. Like, yeah, sorry, this level... Like, maybe this boss will be exciting, but it feels a bit boring other than that. Like, sorry, creator. Didn't really pass the test for me. And also, it did look exciting at first until you realize, oh wait, you could just stand here. So it's an over-glorified auto oh my god! Music jump scare! And GG's. Yeah, that one... Sorry, it's boring. Like, we're playing one more. Because... Like, again, I have a wild imagination. As soon as I saw those inactive Sparkies there, I was like, oh? Maybe with the title of Sparkly Sky Castle, we're gonna see, like, maybe those things, like, you don't have to have a wild imagination to think, hey, Starry Sky Castle, these inactive Sparkies, maybe they'll activate. And I was waiting for that for the entire level, but no, it was just... It was really, like, maybe for the sake of the creator, it's bad that I have that mindset, but even if I didn't have that mindset and just, like, played the level normally, you know what I have to say about it? It's flat, it has one bullshit jump, it is devoid at enemies at sometimes, and what's it called? Like, in terms of the amount of room for you to work with, you have up to here, down to here. You don't even have the entire screen because this ceiling up here lasts for the entire level at this height. I think maybe it drops down by one tile, but okay, let's see if I could count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 11 to 12 screens vertically wide of just amount of playability. Like, you basically have 40% of the level just being the aesthetics, right? I'm like, again, like, what are these supposed to be? Like, they're the inactive Sparkies. It would have been cool if you activated them, like turned them into EXG effects, turned them into a Sparky, aka just like, don't touch them or else they hurt you, right? That would have spiced up this level a lot. Like, so much, but with what was given, it is so underwhelming. Like, I'm sorry, creator, I don't mean to be so harsh, but like, what else do you want me to say about it? There wasn't really a positive in that level. Like, at the end, it was devoid of enemies. There was a one-up checkpoint. The boss looked cool, except it was just an over-glorified auto-scroller because we were just waiting around. Sure, they have that last big Sparky as a, like, hey, here's the hardest one, but like, that's it. A little bitter too late, right? Like, I'm sorry, I don't really get it positive. Like, it was fun to play, but like, in terms of ranking, it's definitely not the best. It was Mega Man music, huh? Remixed by JX 444,444. And boss music, that was versus Susie. I mean, I never played Deltarune. I don't care for the, you know that Green Goblin dude meme of he's like standing up in the crowd. I don't care for Deltarune. I think it's overrated. You want me to say it? It's overrated. So, GG's. Like I said, I kind of already, like, that was the primest what you could have done to make this level a bit spicier. Activate those Sparkies, but no, they were just there for show, and the level itself was, I mean, in terms of platforming, it was fun at some times, but again, in terms of the amount of like space you gave yourself to make a level, 12 tiles wide, chat. 12. The rest of it, like 40% of level was ceiling. Like, come on. So yeah, this, like, it's not as bad as Cloud level, but I do unfortunately think it is like second to last place. Like, do I think it's that bad? Unfortunately, yes. Because like Pokey Pipes, sure, it had issues with the aesthetics, and like, it was a little short, but again, so was Sparkly Sky. It was fairly short, even with a checkpoint and one-up checkpoint. Like, in terms of the mid levels, because this level at best is mid, it doesn't even join the levels up here. Like, Piranha Jungle, I think that's better than Sparkly Sky Castle. Like, Daring Rescue, yes. NINMENJU'S Paradise, yes. Hardcore Hustle, yes. Like, maybe, just maybe, it could be better than these three. Because, sure, it wasn't really copy and paste like Water Infiltration. The aesthetics didn't really bother with the gameplay of the level like Pokey Pipes, and it's better than Cloud level. Again, the platforming was, like, despite the 12 tiles, it was pretty fun to play through, I guess. But again, at best, it's like 5 out of 10. On a 1 through 10 scale, I give this like a 3.7. I do think it is a little poor, on the poorer side. Is it better than Pokey Pipes? It's better than this. Water Infiltration also kind of failed with its gimmick, but it also did some with its gimmick. Like, that's the biggest thing with this level, is it didn't really have a gimmick. Like, sure, it had the Sparkies, but they didn't really add anything to the level. And these two levels also had a gimmick. Sure, they didn't really do a good job with it, but they had a gimmick more than Sparkly Sky Castle. So is it better than these three, or is it just better than Cloud level? gonna stop and meditate, and I'm going to say somehow it's better than these three. And the only reason why is the aesthetics were nicer than water infiltration, and despite, like, I guess, twist my arm, it is impressive that they managed, the creator of this level managed to make a level that was exciting to play despite, again, only being 12 tiles, like, vertically wide. And it was unique to play through for the entire level. So yes, with that in mind, even if it didn't do well with its gimmick, it is better than the bottom three. So Sparkly Sky Castle gets 14th here. The aesthetics, I know I said I liked it, but not enough for an 8. I don't really get the fuzz, like the fuzzy Sparkies. Creativity, just a 7. Design gets a 6. Playability 7, and functionality, you did have that BS jump. I will drop a whole point. It was a required hit to take there, so again, it's like you go back to the 3 S's. Is it a meh, like meh level, mid level, or no, sorry, let me do the 3 S's again. It's either 1, a meh solid, a mid solid, or a very good solid, or like a very solid level. This is in the meh solid. Like, it's not truly bad, but it's got no sauce. It's like the spaghetti noodles are still delicious, but you need the marinara on it, you know? It's okay, chat. That level was short enough. We could do one more for the fans. So one last time, unless again the level is immensely boring, I will do one more. So pick a number, any number. Speaking of number, what was this one again? 83, right? Make a safe state 83. So handy for the save states to remind me what entry number this is, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the entry numbers is like, so 87 is the last entry before submissions closed, and 1 was the first one. So you would think around like the 60th entries would probably be the better ones, because that's when the creators would spend the most time on it, right? So refresh and GLHF for maybe the last level of the stream tonight. So we got, ooh, 24 hour stream hype. It's not happening, chat. Again, maybe I'll do a 12-hour special over the week next week, because that's when my vacation starts, but also don't maybe count on it. Anyways, number 24. Let's do it. So GG Sparkly Sky Castle. The name's a clickbait, I'll say it. So 24 as our maybe last level of the stream. Let's do it. But once again, thank you everybody for tuning in. I hope you enjoy my thoughts on these levels. I try to give every single level like as much what's it called? The order in the packs of all entries is randomized. I like that, actually. But that's good because people would look at the submissions and you could roughly assume like, okay, this person made entry number 1 and so forth. Welcome, this is Chicken Land. In this strange land, we find that the SMP is Missy NG again. Looks Ike genetic drift is at it again? Question mark, exclamation point? Chicken's house. I guess let's go to Chicken's house here. Hey, Moon! That counts. That counts. Why is it icy here? It will... Oh wait, I assume we have to read... Wait, what? It will follow from the strong Markov property of normal Markov processes with right continuous sample paths that have developer. I guess we could read them. Music. Bloodlines. Lux. Ake Engines 2 by SNN. AO. SNN reference? Okay, we got Canyon Lune Freud. What a freaking name. The music already got me intrigued, by the way. Whoa. Okay, here we go. We might get something here. We got Kaizo blocks. Awesome. Oh wait, is it the setup for it? Okay, this is how you baby eyes, like... Okay, well, that was... This is how you baby eyes a frickin' level. Oh! I get you. Now watch this. So we remove that one, then we go here. This is cute. This is cute already. I kind of like this. Oh, I have to time it here? Okay, okay. We might be ending off the stream on a banger note. This is cool. Oh, I gotta hug the wall. This feels like more of a mini game, but it's it's kind of fun like that. I really like that actually. Okay, let's go, creator. I wanna see what you got, buddy. I wanna see you go all the way. Get that mouse out of here. Again, it feels more like a mini game, but this is technically unique. Oh, am I supposed to clip through the wall here? Like right here? Look at that! That's actually so cute. Again, would like just like Chamber of Thorns, would like a little bit of filler in between, right? Like, let me have a little bit of platforming sections as well. They're spicing it up with the saws at least, like that. But like, a little bit of platforming would be nice, right? Pausing because I don't know what's going on here. We're spin jumping, okay. Oh, I have to time it as well? Oh no, I have to wait for the... Okay. Fair enough. Nothing over there. Nice. Was I on a timer that entire time? Yes, I was. I could damage boost. I wanna do the reset door instead. No, I get you. That was also jank, but what's it called? I get you here. Yeah, because eventually it's gonna show up. Well played. Well played. That's putting a smile on my face. You know, it'd been better if it was a time platform. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm quite liking this a lot. This is pretty snazzy dazzy. Yeah, look at that. Am I gonna be spin jumping now? Kind of. Oh wait, is this? Awesome, dude. Kick ass. Kick ass. Obviously, I might be a little biased because this is heavily reminding me of something I would play in Jump. AK, what am I? I thought I could slide kill those. Okay. A little bit of cutoff there, by the way. I will count that as cutoff because they used the wrong tile. Bingo again. Right here, you see that? This tile right here. They used the wrong corner tile, chat. Literally unplayable. See, I just have to time it. My bad. I'm gonna thread this somehow, aren't I? I almost did. I bonked on something. Okay, that's quite unfortunate, but guess the level can't be perfect, huh? I was holding left that entire time. Might be. This music reminds me of something. I might have played another VLDC level that used this music. Nice setup. So again, I was waiting for the... Wait, what? Am I screwed here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, made a fucky wucky. I assume I wasn't supposed to... iframe past that. Well, again, I guess the level couldn't have been perfect, right? There's a little bit of hiccups here and there, but what's it called? I'm having high expectations for this level right now. I hope it doesn't stop for the sake of maybe, like, ending off the stream on a banger note, right? This is what we love VLDC for, chat. Yeah, I'm not saying that all the other levels that we played weren't bangers, but like, the first stream we did this, we had that Yoshi Dream level, and then we had we had Goodnight Dinosaur. Like, those ones were like, yeah, this feels like a top 10 level in terms of ranking. In terms of official ranking, I unfortunately don't think this is, like, this feels like a 20, like, low 20th place level. You know what I'm gonna do when I do the speedrun segment after I play and judge all of the... Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Am I supposed to grab the throw block? No, I'm supposed to grab the throw block. So what the heck? Am I not bouncing high enough? Like, what am I missing here? Oh my god, look at all those fuzzies there. Okay, what I wanted to say is I'm gonna play a fun game, and what's it called? Okay, I'm supposed to do that. So be careful about, okay. Be careful about, I guess, the spin jumping that you're supposed to do. It would have been better if it was something else, but I don't know what that something else could be. Like, yeah, I don't really like the setup there. Why would I need to go back up here? We're climbing? We're really climbing? We're super duper Yo, oh my god, no way, right? No fucking way this is gonna work how I think it is. I see you! No way! Oh my god. Cinema! Fucking cinema. Oh, is that... Okay, let's get the moon. No, for sure. Is this to get the moon? That was awesome! That was like downtown! Oh, banner music? Hell yeah. Melt the beat locker, chat! Shall see if you get that reference. R? Oh! No way. No way. I get you. No, I'm too small-brained. No, I understand. But I need to get the hang of it. Oh my god, no, I want to reset. I want to do this how what's it called? The creator wants me to. Yeah, no. So, left all the way, and then all the way to the right! Okay, it's fine that I died. No, I wanna be big brain for this. This is, like, you caught my attention. You caught my attention, creator. I am perked up. Oh, wasn't I supposed to get a checkpoint with the Yoshi coins? Or is it gonna be in here? There it is, okay. Thank you. Thank you, creator. No, I think I get this. It's a little confusing, but I think I get it. Because, yeah, we jump down here. Oh, I think I just skipped one. What the heck? Where am I now? I wasn't supposed to do it there. I don't know where I am right now. Okay, I'm down here, then I go right, and then I go left. And then I do Yoshi jump all the way to the left, all the way to the right. There we go. That's how it's done. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm working with, Panic. Okay, I see. Wait, what? Oh, because I was holding right against the wall. Yeah, stupid. I was holding right against the wall. It's hot again, but now it's lunchtime. See you later, Nanashi. I'm getting a little hungry myself. No, this is... Unfortunately, I'm too small brain for this because I'm getting a little tired, but this is kick effing ass and a half. Can I... Thank you. So yeah, like, I go left, and then... Like, I don't know where I am now. It feels like either I'm stupid or it feels like the glass doesn't line up there. Because I didn't interact with the turn blocks at all. All the way to the left and then drop down. Again, I don't like how I can't really see. Okay, so yeah, there, like, I'm up against the wall, and then I go when the... Do I go when the turn blocks retreated? Technically, I do, right? No, because when it's retreated, that's when I land right here. So I think I go when it's like this. Okay, I almost got it, but I think no. But I think I understood it. Wait, what? Oh, I jump here. Ah. Oh. Wait, what's going on? Okay, that's 1F0. I'm standing on Munchers, and then that's 1F0. Do I need? Okay. Wait, what? What? Oh, I don't need Yoshi here. Okay. No! I think I was supposed to jump there. No! My mouth was agape there because I was in deep focus. Sorry, I wasn't talking. I was like, okay, what's the setup here? I see that I have to walk on the throw blocks. This level's so sick, man. I think it's top 2 because this definitely beats out Goodnight Dinosaur. I don't know if it beats out Dreaming Over Easy. That's what the level was called. So far, I don't think it does, because there was a little bit of what's it called, like a little bit of Super Mario World jank in some parts, but, well, great, what am I standing on now? I don't know what I'm standing on. Where am I? Why didn't I go down the hole? Ref? Please? I think I was, like, on a pixel there. I don't know, that was a little, like, see what I mean? See what I mean type of beat? I also don't really get this part. Oh wait, no, I understand this part. So I go when it's like that. I messed up again. I wish the ceiling wasn't there, but skill issue. Skill issue. So yeah, we shoot to the left, and then we grab the shell. So yeah, I died right here. That's where I died on. I was supposed to jump there, or just hold the jump button. I dropped like a rock. Okay, I assume I have to do a pretty... Wait. I think I'm overcomplicating this. I'm supposed to just bring Yoshi. Everybody be quiet. I did overcomplicate this. I may be slightly stupid, but it is, what's it called? I am 4 hours in my defense here. But despite my playability, like, I'm convinced with this level. You get the Felix thumbs up, even though that part still feels a bit bullshit. No, go this way, and then left, jump up, all the way to the left, all the way to the right. That is a bit what's called tight timing as well. Like, again, I guess I was asking for spice, and I'm getting it now. Like, this is unironically a little bit of a, just, like, tiny bit difficult section, right? Just like I said with the top 2 levels yesterday, it doesn't have to be just spammed with enemies to be difficult. It could be something like this instead. Finally. I'm not stupid! Yes! Went the wrong way again. So I'm supposed to kick the shell and then go now. Yeah, I may have overcomplicated that like absolute hell. I may be slightly stupid, chat, but for the final puzzle, I was too smart, I'll say it. What's the 1 of 0 for? Oh, to slide Yoshi through! No! That's not what I wanted to do. No! Oh my god. Okay, well, now we're back to, like, the main course, alright? And I am eating freaking good today. This is great. Yeah, do I think this is top 10? Fortunately not, but this is, like, high teens now, I would say. But again, I think I'll play the mini game of, like, after the speedrun segment, I'm going to assume, like, what placement I think the levels are going to get eventually. Like, come official ranking. Oh, to spawn the Yoshi again, okay. Slide the Yoshi and then go on the platforms, I think, is what it wants me to do here. All of the setups. Oh wait, I have to slide as well? No, I'm stupid. Oh, I get it. I get it. See? Oh my god. So good. It's so good. All of the freaking cool things I have to set up like this. I'm sold. I am sold, even though I need to run up. Bye, Yoshi. Whee! Oh, we are really climbing, aren't we? Oh my god, they're even utilizing the godforsaken purple triangles! How did they do it? Now that we're killing Felix's, one up. See? Okay, now it's complete. Now we got filler just like, okay, here, have a little break. Level's complete. We did it, chat. We frickin' did it. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. No. Please don't die. I understand you. No, I understand you. Am I supposed to spin jump off of the fuzzy, get up on that block? I don't have a mushroom anymore. I might be screwed. I don't really see. Well, yeah, I'm screwed. Technically, I'm not, but I have to do this quickly. Go! No! Yeah, I have to be so quick about this. Oh my goodness. Like, when is the timing? I guess now? Oh! You saw it? Of course. In classic YanoFelix here at twitch.tv/YanoFelix, the death before the midway. Every single time since all of you were in frickin' diapers, and so was I. So, I remember Floody Fluids, which I loved back in VLDC 12, okay, right, I have to remember how to play the level. That didn't utilize, like, all of the checkpoints like this level's doing here. I mean, I assumed there was a 1-up checkpoint at that second midway. That's why it was, Really? It's just me, or is like, does ice physics just, like, mess up the jumps? I don't know. It's a skill issue. See? It's a skill issue. I'm getting updoored. I'm getting updogged? Sorry. Stupid? I know I enjoyed the section, but I'm also running low on time and would like to go to bed. So we need to God Gamer just a little bit. See, I'll probably do VLDC tomorrow. And if people wanna see me, what am I doing? What the hell am I doing? get the hell out of here, Yoshi. If people want to see me do the Kaizo levels, even though, again, I am not the most qualified, I could do it tomorrow. Again, Magician Max told me there was only 8. Surely I could beat 8 levels in one stream. Maybe. I'll see how I sleep. Guess who almost fell down the hole again. I am not very SMRT with this. I mean, a classic Felix. Death before the checkpoint. Like, that's what that orange... not orange. Yellow pipe in the midway room is. I assume what's called the one-up check... Like, I know how one-up checkpoints work. I may be stupid, but I do know the vanilla glitches. It's not really a glitch, but like, vanilla just checkpoints. You know what? Since I'm a baby, give me that infinite power-up farm. Cha-ching! Yeah. Oh. Yeah, even the amount of, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of setups in Soapy Skies that my biggest issue with that level was it didn't give you a whole lot of working room to utilize all of the gimmicks. This level puts Soapy Skies to shame. Like, you have this almost claustrophobic-esque section, but also everything just flows super well in that. It's such a tight space. Like, so good. It's so good. I did not press down. Thanks, controller. I wonder if I need these Spideys for anything. I assume not. Poor Felix's. Okay, yeah, you definitely can't make that. Ha! Too good. I threaded that needle, baby. Oh, what do we got? Okay, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. I needed the running start. I would have appreciated no icy physics here, but you know what? VLDC has been notorious for not doing icy aesthetics and icy levels. Good on you, creator. Okay, well, this one is a bit of a setup to get the wait, do I have to frickin' backtrack there? Okay, there we go. Oh, I love when creators do that. That they make what's it called? Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. When the layer 2 falls in place like that, oh, so delicious. It's so fucking delicious. And I have to time the urchins. Okay, chat, I think I might have my new #1. Please! Thank you. Although I am a bit too small-brained on how some of these sections are going. Of course, you're even bringing up, I love this gimmick as well. Good old screen warping. Yeah, I think this is getting first on my list. Shoutouts to Springtime in VLDC 12. Yuppers. Welcome back to Dashi. What's going on here? We're spin jumping. We're landing here. 1F0. Yup. What's going on here? I'm all giddy. That's so good. VLDC 15. I know my Roman numerals. Welcome back to Nashi. We're gonna fall on an orb. Come on. Good enough. Bravo, creator. That was... Yes, that's the VLDC I'm fucking talking about, chat. Let's fucking go. I'm hype. I'm hype from that. That got me giddy at the end. That got me hella giddy. I love VLDC, chat. Oh, man, oh, man. That is for sure the last level. And what a fucking banger and a half to end it off on. So, The positives about that level, everything, like what's it called? The frickin', at first I was like, okay, it's just a mini game, right? Like it's a mini game, it's kind of warming us up. And then we got into, okay, now that you're warmed up, let's get to the main course. Now we got time platforms, we got Yoshi, you got to line up with the wall, and then you have these black Kaizo blocks, and then you have this mirror section as a mini game to get the moon. Is completely optional, but it's still there. And then you have the layer 2 that falls into place, that so you know the creator play tested their levels. It's that's like, it's so good, it's so good. Like, this is hands down number 1. Like, at first, if it would continue with the first section, I would have been like, okay, maybe it's gonna be close between first and second. Like, remember when I paused once we got to like that little filler section? That's literally all that was missing from this level, and all of a sudden you got layer 2? You got layer 2 gimmicks in this now. Like, that's fucking, I'm speechless. It was cinema. That level was so good. But unfortunately, let's talk about the downside. So, okay, technically the level can be breakable in some parts, aka it gives you some pretty good, what's it called? It gives you like a lot of power-ups, right? You could just damage boost through most of the gimmicks. At least it's not the big ones. I wasn't really a fan of that filler section, funnily enough, because the spin jump from the fuzzy onto the rock was a bit too high. Like, you had to time it very well, otherwise you're getting hit by that you're getting hit by that oh, sorry, chat. You're getting hit by that boulder, right? And the other downside is, even if you spin jumped off of the boulder, you can't see where you're going, right? That is the classic case of vertical scrolling, right? Obviously, the creator gives you the heads up of like, hey, this is how it looks, but either I'm stupid or I wasn't paying attention to that when I was falling. Like, sure, I saw a floating, like, even if I was paying attention, sure, there's a floating block there. Okay, I have to land there. Well, wasn't really paying attention to that, right? I was paying attention to what the heck I was gonna land on, right? So that's not the only downside. Either I'm stupid or the mirror section did feel a little finicky as well. Like, there was that second or third attempt that I was standing on nothing. It's like, okay, do I move slightly to the right or to the left? So I move to the right, I'm still standing on something, so it's like, okay, I'm stuck in limbo. Where the hell am I supposed to go now, right? Some other downsides are, again, the vertical scrolling. The biggest issue I have with this level is the theoretical breaking of these sections. That the level is pretty generous with the power-ups. It's almost asking like it wants you to break the level, and you don't even need the mushroom to break some of the sections, right? Don't get me wrong, it's the smaller go down the hole sections, while the bigger ones you had to climb up. Like, remember that purple triangle, which also was very good, by the way. I think, you want me to say it? I think the purple triangle gimmick is extremely overrated. Every time there's a level that gets like, oh yes, top 20, and their whole gimmick is just the purple triangle, it's like, it's not that good. But one level made me think of that otherwise. It was Quantix's level back in VLDC 12. That was the level that made me turn a side eye to purple triangles. And same with Canyon LUNE FROIDE here as well. That, like, they didn't overuse it, right? They just threw in, hey, here's it was a mashup type of level. We had everything in that level, and everything was utilized in their own unique way. Like, it's a super duper wonderful level. I still legit think this is a level that's not gonna get top 10 for whatever reason. I hope it gets top 10. I'm rooting for it. So ranking time, and you could probably assume where it's going. You could argue that in terms of the professional opinion, Dreaming Over Easy didn't have a break. That's a lie, because technically you could shell jump, so there is a break. There was no doubt in my mind that Canyon LUNE FROIDE is getting first place here. Like, you could have been a cheeser and been like, well, yeah, this level does have a lot of breaks. You could have been a party pooper, but again, that's for the smaller sections. Dreaming Over Easy didn't have as many breaks, but it was also not very forgiving with if you failed a puzzle. And also it was more or less a puzzle level rather than like a mixture of puzzle and problem solving slash like just problem solving level, right? It's not a platforming level, it's a problem solving level. So the aesthetics, music didn't really fit in some parts, but I liked the lighting. It didn't have to go flashy. Creativity, haha. Design, I think it's a 9.5. Other than the camera issues, that's why it doesn't get a 10. Playability, I think 9.5. I don't really feel the 10 because I feel like it is a little like when it's nearing the cream of the crop with the 10 out of 10 from me, I have to consider the super big picture, and unfortunately Canyon LUNE FROIDE is not beginner friendly in my opinion. And functionality, same with the camera and the mirror section. Again, either I'm stupid or it feels like we did skip some parts. So I'm gonna take off a whole point with that. With that said and done, chat, I am out for tonight. That is a super banger and a half level to end off on. Thank you very much for watching, chat. I hope you enjoyed this stream. It did it ended off on a high note, but it started off on a low note. That's just VLDC in a nutshell, right? Can't have what's called the perfect levels 24/7, right? If anything, we got the unsavory levels, as I like to call it, out of the way already, right? So if you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow. I would really much appreciate it. But if not, thank you very much for watching nonetheless, chat. If you do sincerely want me to try playing the VLDC 15 Kaizo levels tomorrow, because I most likely will stream VLDC tomorrow, then let me know now. And other than that, again, depending on how I feel, maybe I also shouldn't be playing Kaizo with a bumped controller. Just me, but again, I'll see how I feel. So thank you very much for watching, chat. Hopefully I gave you a good jump start to your weekend. I will be back tomorrow, most likely. But for the time being, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful night or day wherever you may be. But for me, my night shift ends in literally 10 minutes. So it's gonna be bedtime in this freaking stupid ass heat. And I'll see if I could raid somebody. Let me look at this dude. Oh, I already raided this dude. No thanks. Someone's playing through Casio. He doesn't need a raid. Freaking 83 people? I guess it didn't get updated. What about this person? They don't speak English, but I think I'll raid them. There's not really anybody else I want to raid. Yeah, I want to raid a 24/7 channel. I'll rate this person, even if they don't speak English. But I just want to pass the VLDC 15 love, even though he's not playing VLDC 15, he's playing some Kaizo hack. 24/7 Felix channel? Maybe help me hit partner and then I'll consider it. But what's it called? I'm not gonna be a sellout and try to get to partner anytime soon. If anything, sub to me, chat. No, too early for that. Follow me, chat. That's all it is. Following is free. But I'll rate this person. Once again, chat, Thanks very much for tuning in. Hi, guest. You're just in time for the stream to end. Always lovely seeing you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, guest. But I am out for tonight. So once again, chat, have a wonderful night or day wherever you may be. But for me, it is going to be bedtime very shortly. So good night. Sleep tight. Have a wonderful weekend. And don't forget to not let the Ligma Creek bite. Good night, chat.